Yeah. There we go. That shit. Let's see. That should be. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So. Let's see. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's turn that down. Let's see where we'll peak at. Bring it down just a little bit more. There we go. Bring that down a little bit more. Tweak that there. There we go. Bring that there a little bit more. There we go. Woohoo! Hee hee ha ha! There we go. I think we got our sound right where we need to be at. What's good? What's good? What's up with you? We got Dinks up in this bitch. Oh man, who knows what it is, man? We getting the scoop as it comes in, cause that's usually how information goes, you know. You step out here into the YouTube streets, and you know, on the streets and junk, you know, and we put on our inspector gadget gear and walk around out here, you know, in the dark. And we see what it is and what's going on because some people are just so sad in life that they gotta try and fuck with somebody else. And then when everybody sees it, they get misconstrued on facts. Right. They think that we were talking about somebody while insulting somebody else that supports us. And that ain't even the case. Because anytime when you're mentioned and you're not present, we make sure you're notified. So therefore, nobody's just saying nothing random about you and trying to purge or break down what you got going on. What do you call it? Tarnish. Right. Right. Some people had the title on there. Could we tag Brody Triple C? Right. Wasn't no disrespect. It was to let them know. Right. Man came, dropped through. So what he said. Here you go. Bam, I tagged you on it. Now I know that you're going to get pinged on it, and you're going to watch it. Right, I can't help that happen in real time. I think I would be fucked up if I did not notify you of it when it transpired, when it was delivered. Wasn't delivered on my part, but the actors are there that you had seen in the stream, you know. Right, they did the delivery. And I said it's so crazy because they try to always associate everybody with everybody. Right. So how is a guy that goes on a 5 mile walk, stops by, hits the store, comes back talking to his community, comes in the house, takes his shirt off, washes up, you know. Right, I'm all sweaty, you know. Come back, chilling, talking with the folks, and then you want to get right there on the screen and then try and bad about somebody. How you try to badmouth somebody? You go for the easy shots. Like, they didn't work the first time, you know what I'm saying? You don't remember in Discord when I roasted you with the name Gums? Remember I put Gums? You changed my name to Gums, and I hoard you and your boyfriend up. Oh, your girlfriend? I don't know how that works in that situation, you know? Y'all just be over there at the fake radio network, you know? Talking about how many cocks go in mouth and shit. And who ate somebody's ass or some shit and shit, you know? We don't worry about that. Ugh. What the man? And then they said, yo, come with the facts and shit, right? Because he kept asking. He's like, where's the 4 million? Where's the 4 million? Right. So he has a mass of not even 2,000 followers, right? So why would you try to start some shit when our page is clearly tailored to give you all the information that you need by the links right there? Where you could have easily clicked on there and said, oh shit, he has his own website that's doing numbers. Right. Oh, by the way, guys, you know, we don't want to cap. We don't want to cap, right? Right, let's take them to the website. Yeah, let's take them to the website so we can show them how we just got #1 on the chart. Yeah, we got #1 record on the chart right now. You know, number 30 in the whole world. But hey, guess what? They'll say cat. That's cat, right? That's cat. You gotta put it on the screen so they can see it, or else it's cat, right? Right. So any person that's about their business and shit, right? They would put their business location and shit on the map and shit, right? With the projects and shit. Especially when you got a website. But then guess what? They'll say, oh, this website's fake. Okay. So what do you utilize, right? All right, we pay for campaigns and stuff, you know? Right. So just over here, you know? Right. So we got 896 here, right? We're the network potential. So don't worry about little numbers like this and shit, right? To try and count towards the 4 million and shit, right? They're not worried about, well, guess what? You got a song that's #1 right now. That's #1 right now. That's getting free features and shit on the site, you know? That's something I don't even have to pay for, you know? But at the same time, bam, just my inner network through my website. You see the number on the screen? Let's blow it up for them. Let's blow it up for them. Because they're trying to add up to see where 4 million is. Because in all the time they've been doing this shit, they ain't even got nowhere fucking close. Nowhere fucking close. Nowhere fucking close. Nowhere. But you know, we like to spank that ass. You know, we like to spank that ass. You know? So you know, we come and give you episodes like Blood Talk. Right, what was Blood Talk? Sitting back, vibing, making some beats on the spot that we had made during the week, and just cut a whole tape and said, guess what? We're gonna make this empowering and have it possibly go to be on the Special Olympics. Some of you might be saying, yo, that's fucking crazy as shit. See, you don't catch the brilliance of it. Right. You talking about a big ass fucking venue to go where they're celebrating champions that have a disadvantage than what you and me have? So who's the fucked up one in the matter right there, huh? Exactly. Let's move on. You know, but even in that episode, you see, it's still slim balling, rapping, or attempting, whatever you want to call it. Still me making the beat, showing you me making the beat and shit with the stems and everything, the whole process, recording everything. And the tomfoolery still uses AI to make their shit and shit on other people's craft. Hmm. But very well, you know, to each their own. Right. To each their own, you know. To each their own. Because, you know, some people need the attention. They need the attention. So then, look, we come over here, right? We come over here, right? They don't even know that we get paid over here, right? We been getting paid over here, right? Right, so then they'll say, oh, well, that's just one thing right there. Are they on it? Are they on it? Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, we might get them. We might get them. It depends. It depends. We're trying to get them. Matt Rule, BTA, man. Right, they want through aggression. We might get them. I don't know. You have to stay tuned, man. Have to stay tuned. We're trying to get them. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get him, man. Hey, he a dope ass artist. We've been rocking. Hey, we've been listening to him, like straight up, no cap, no cap. I'll tell you. We've been listening to him. Probably uh mm, damn. I would say like coming into 2023. Yeah, I was about to say probably by 2023. Look, we brought you in because we always working and shit, right? I ain't capping with you. You see it on the screen right here. Tap in. I was already preemptively doing this. Right, preemptively doing this. Just in case we got confirmation that the man wanted to pull up. Right. I don't beg nobody for shit. We tell him, hey, you sing your stuff, we'll spin it. If he dope and we come across it, we gonna spin it. Right. So if they go back over our past catalogs and shit, I guarantee we done probably spun that man a couple times a week. Right, and we go live almost all the fucking time, so it's like, damn, how many spins did you get on some shit already? Right. So when you pop up, guess what? People already probably know you. Probably already know you. Most of the communities I told you is underground. But we constantly get subscribers every single day. Right. They worry about this number right here, see? Everybody's worried about illusions and numbers and shit, right? Right, that's what they worry about. Subscribers and shit. Everybody wants that check. Think about it. The check. The fuck I need some goddamn fucking Monopoly money and shit when I'm playing with big boy shit. Playing with big boy shit. I got the white man let me get inside of his pocket. I've been in the white man's pocket for so many goddamn years. Right. And I dropped these little dimes. Right. Some people call it, oh, well, shit, anybody could have did a tutorial, but did you do it? No, you didn't. What impact did you leave today? Right. We got the GBA Nation constantly building up. Right. Hit somebody with a tutorial how to use a video application. Make some graphics. Right. Start branding your product up. Know what I'm saying? Right. Everybody got links and links and links and links and links. And nowadays, the state of music is so fast. Right. People dropping one-track albums. You find them everywhere. I ain't saying don't do it. If you capitalize off that shit, run that shit the fuck up. Run that shit the fuck up. But know that everybody's watching. Right. If we fuck with you, we take an investor interest in you. That means we follow you. Right. Not like in a stalkerish type behavior, but we follow you. Right. If you got a battle and shit, we there. We there. Why not? Why not? Everybody needs somebody in your corner. I ain't saying I'm a cheerleader. Nah, I just ride with the crew. Right, ride with the crew. Why not? What? Like, check this out. Here's the tomfoolery and shit, right? That they be missing up and then you catch it on them all the time. What do you gain from holding somebody the fuck back? When you ain't gaining shit to start off with. Right, they get on their stream. Oh, yeah, don't send no BandLab links and shit because all you get is one play and that's all you're getting. And you ain't getting nowhere. Then look, they have a whole coming to Christ type moment and shit when they make amends and they think the death threat is off for their ass.
I ain't saying we put one on nobody. I'm just saying when somebody puts out videos and they get talked about for months and shit, and they come back and they clap that ass and shit in proper manner of showing their talents, and then you see it in real time at all your other stations, to where you got to sit back and be humble just to follow what the guy got going on. Right, I told you we had Leos in our chat watching for a while. Right, the fake radio network been watching us for a while. How else is he going to see some overdose music when bro ain't even put it on his page yet? But yet we airing it right there because he blessed us with it. Right. Some people don't even know how to use proper language and shit when you receive gifts. Right. Get a whole gift. Man, bless me with it. See? Understand the language on some shit. They're thinking, oh well shit, he sent it to me too, you know? Yeah. Eventually. Eventually. Right. It's the gesture that counts. Cause while you sitting over there, you gotta come over here and be humble. All right, hey moderators, when they come around, don't block their ass. Don't block them. Hell no, don't block them. Cause I like smacking the shit out of them inside the chat. They always want to ask questions and shit. Now, they still like, well, that's only a million shit. Where's the other three? Match up, nigga. Match up. In 4 years, you ain't even hit a million. You can look on your channel. Here's how easy it is to expose a nigga on YouTube, right? This is how you expose niggas on YouTube and shit, right? Let me show you this shit. Simple little trick. This is how you make motherfuckers shut the fuck up on YouTube and shit, right? Let me see. Where's that shit at? Where that joint at? Oh, yeah. Somebody say go back. Right, that's just them. That's the bomb squad before they blew up. Right, before they blew up. Now they fucking, right, they fighting each other and shit now. Yeah, even then that was a commission. Right, a commission. Oh shit, what you got right here? Yeah, that did sound like her. She still ain't got on it yet. Even then, look, we do promo. Right, promo. Bro movie. Even bro's movie, we had it first and shit. 100% had me laugh so hard I had to watch on the toilet to contain the, and a pot to the face to contain the tears of laughter. Man, I feel for the bro. Right. And we've been airing that around here too. Right. I appreciate y'all running that up. That shit is hilarious as hell. Then we got 3180 Izzle. Right. Don't forget the Izzy. Right. Did a commission for that guy. Right. Some of you might say, oh, well, that's Copilot. I can make that shit too. Oh, but don't we show you that we made our own little graphic program and shit? Yeah, I think some of y'all remember that. Yeah. Oh, they ain't did that shit. I forgot. They for depowering their people. Right. You know. Right. Even when we had it on here, I said, hey, send me your artwork. Right. Show us your artwork. Right. We want the appreciation of that shit. Right. And she had sent us her artwork and shit, you know? Right. But remember that same day they said nobody's watching you, nobody's in your chat and shit. But then when you go back, they like, oh well, okay. Well, on your replay, you got like 100 and something plus people and shit. And I said, well, damn, you are about what fucking 1,200, 1,300, 2,000 something. Still ain't got 10% of your audience that even engages to any operation you do. Right. Anybody can sit back and do a tracker and say, yo, what is the high and low points of this nigga show? When he's saying such ass gay and homophobic ass shit, that's his high points of his show. Because you don't know rather he's really telling you the truth for the first time in his fucking life, or he's actually coming out of the closet. Well, I guess that's the same shit, right? But moving on, you know. Right, we got law enforcement inside the building. Right, you gotta say that shit because you don't know. They go inside it. Hey, look, here's how smooth it is, right? I'll show you how smooth this shit is, right? See, some people so stupid, and I don't mean to call you stupid, but some people so stupid, right? You can go like this, right? You see how I can right click right there? See how I can right click right there on a PC, and then we have this thing right here, open link in a new tab, open link in a new window, open link in private window. Yeah. So say if I wanted to go watch somebody's show, right? Say if I wanted to watch somebody's show, right? And I don't, right? We'll go to Muddy. Say if we wanted to go to Muddy's show, right? And we didn't want to, right? We want to watch it, but we don't want to know, let them know that we're there, right? We can go ahead. Right, we can go ahead, pop into your show. You clearly see right here in this top corner right here. Let me enlarge that shit. You see in the top corner where it says sign in clearly, right? So if we hit it, you clearly see that we're not signed into an account, which you really need an account signed in to interact on YouTube, right? So you know, but we can watch the show because ain't no hack, simple mechanics. Yeah. Look at me breathing, look at me singing. I'm a survivor, not your secret treasure. Whoo, Muddy got it going on right now over there. God damn, boy. Check out Mud Music Reactions and shit, man. Right, we'll drop the bros handle inside of the motherfucking shit. Right, because that's what you do with your partners and shit. Right, well, they might say, oh, well, you're just trying to copy off of somebody. Nah, bro. Nah, we know B Millie. Right. We met B Millie advertently through the guy JC Fresh that we had to do a thing on. Right, cool folks. Play country music and all that. And guess what? You can send your music over there and they'll spin it, bro. Right, they like when somebody that got that bars and shit comes over that mother. Oh yeah. Hey, and these guys right here, bro, they might be mayonnaise, you know what I'm saying? But shit, they fucking straight up cool people, man. They have interviews all the time with old school legends and shit, man. They be telling exploits of some of your freaking rappers you don't listen to and stuff, you know what I'm saying, coming up to. Right. You know what I'm saying, man. Right, but they can't do that for their people though. They can't do that for their people though. Even then, look, they'll click on and say, oh, well, you're on BandLab. Right. You're on BandLab and nobody knows you. Right. You're on BandLab and nobody knows you, right? Right, you ain't got no music and shit. So how you think you out here popping? Right. Do people not realize when you see my handle, I always use the same handles of the real Slim Ballin? Because when I previously had Slim Ballin, it was so many people that were using Slim Ballin out there that I had to change it up just to get to get my LLC and shit. Cause it looks kind of funny when you add a Slim Ballin to your name, replace your middle name and shit, and then you find out that damn, there's a whole bunch of people that are Slim Ballin out here. Right, there's a guy in California that's Slim Ballin. Right, he paid to get a discography made for him. Never released a track. Huh? Won't money do it? Yeah. What's crazy is I know the guy from Xbox. He told me he would do the shit. And I said, yeah, right. You don't know what you talk about. And sure enough, there it was. Right, but then look, they'll click on the link. So we got to update our link, right? Because that ain't where we're at. You know where we're at. Right, you know where we're at over here, right? I know. I know, but look, they said that we ain't really big though. We ain't really big though. Right, I got almost more people that follow us and shit than I got plays on my own records. Right. And even then, almost all my records and shit, these are my records, bro. I got a few records, bro, that's actually me. And then what am I doing? What am I doing? Even on here, bro, like if they can't figure this out and shit, bro, tune in for bangers from upcoming and in-house artists. Then places where they can find me. So bam, look, IG, Kick, find my little indie label website, my artist background shit, my crew background and shit, you know. So that way they can see like the artists, you know, that are actually signed in Nostalgic Sound, you know. Right. So we got pretty much like a lot of people now, cause shit, I got my whole town. Right. A lot of people don't have their city. I don't knock you for not having your city because shit, you might be in a big ass city of fucking hundreds of millions or millions. Right. My city here is only motherfucking the population of only fucking maybe 115,000 people. With a college population that comes and goes, come and go, come and go. Right. The main thing is the college population that come and go. They got mommy and daddy's money. Right. So we get gigs and shit at all the bars and clubs in town. But the bars and clubs in town, because we're so known and shit, we don't do it during the summer. Right. We go down to Ocean City. Right. They have it every single year. You battle off for your spots. Right. We about to move, so shit, you know, we ain't got a spot. Well, of course, we just had that last mix we hit you with. That yeah. But even then, look, we use our platform, bro, to push people. Oh yeah, you might say, oh well, look, you just happened to recently share one of his songs, and then it always syncs up. You were basically begging to have him on your show. No, bro, not even that. Right. I don't know anybody that's just sharing to a network of people that just share and then they collab with these guys. I like when they collab with these guys. Right. I've been saying for what, like 2 years and shit. I said, yo, we're gonna get a fucking Chevy and Matt Bullet track, and then we end up getting a couple of Chevy and Matt Bullet tracks. Right. Remember when Clayton Gaines first was rapping them hard bars and then he changed his whole shit up? Started rapping for the Lord and shit? Psst, niggas. Right. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Psst, and power and shit, bro. I like that. I like that. Even this one right here. He had something at her and then she sent some shit back because we weren't even gonna just let one side have a voice and shit. Nah. But even then, guess what? Every single person that he done shared right here, every person that he shared right here with a tag, guess what? We checked them out later on that week and played their content. Right. We got Miss Buzz on like 4 tracks on like a couple playlists. Right, promoting these artists and shit. But then they say, oh, well, you're scalping artists and shit. Right, you're scalping artists and all this shit. I'm like, not really, bro, you know. Right, you know, my comment thing up here always stays like a little low on the count, you know. It's not because it's um traffic. It's because shit, when people hit me back on shit, I'm so quick that I go ahead and get the ping on the shit and I say, hey, somebody hit me back. So if they obviously hit me, it must be of importance. So let me go ahead and make time to facilitate for that and check out what they got going on. Right. It could be a blessing in the sky that you don't even know. Right. Especially Bird and Hurricane, like shit. This man got albums. Right, albums. Look, we even got some stuff right here. Look, they done sent me some tracks. So I have to come back all the way up to the ninth. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so we got 5 tracks right there from Good Smoke. Heavy Hitters. We got a mixtape from Jupiter. Got a track from Calaventi. This is probably a share beat that somebody can get on. Bill Vertical or Verto Vector. Bill Vector, my bad. what I'm saying. Even then, hey, we got up in here through who? Taffy. Right, what Taffy doing? Touring. Everybody find each other. Oh, what bro say for me? Go back to it, yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit. Hey, I kept it real with him right there. Sounds mad off, like the BPM is off on his joint. Had me going to sleep first 30 seconds. Like, bro, his joint was. It wasn't like an insult at the guy, because I even played more of his shit. He even liked the comment, like, hey, man, you can't take constructive criticism wrong. Like, even then, I have his track where we already done sped this shit up. Woo, we gonna vibe out to this bad boy. Tell him. Get the. That's what I'm saying, see? Even then, I was like, bro, you know? Because, hey, the one that we played back to you on the show, that day when we fixed it, bro came around and subbed, right? So appreciate you, you know? Hey, appreciate you, because, you know, some people get mad emotional and shit, bro. I get mad emotional. That's why I say, yo, we made this whole space right here so they can really come and crash out and shit, bro. Right, because if they really want to crash out and shit, we about it. Right. I want to crash out too. It's been so many years. Right, it's been so many years, and it's so crazy that you try to pick at me and shit when I'm about to move down in your location and shit. Right, and I already plan on building like a newscast type shit to have motherfuckers come down and check out my success. Come out, get on the spots, interviews and shit like that. You feel me? Right. And then when you see them over there with somebody and they doing it and shit and they blowing up, and now we're in a whole different region with a different reach that we're gonna set out for in that local area and conquer that shit too. Right. Just cause we go somewhere and we get something a big dollar amount, shit. I ain't done dreaming. I ain't done the earning. Right. Every day I wake up, I'm still earning. Right. Like I'ma just settle at a house with a lake in the backyard and shit for. Right. I'm trying to get all right. I'm trying to get all the chicks from all y'all. Well, if you already got your own chick, then shit, I'm not trying to take your chick. But shit, there's a whole bunch out here. Right. Females outnumber men right now in the world. Right, we brought up the math. Females outnumber men in the world right now by almost 450 something thousand. So there's a whole bunch of randoms right there. And we did a demographic of 18 minimum and above. Right, we don't do that PDF shit around this way. That's probably what brought their ass over here in the first place. Right, because they seen us over on Bearded Conversation like 2 times back to back. Comedy gold, you know? Having that man go delusional and shit. Right, he didn't know he was in the padded room. Right, y'all seen episodes, we had motherfucking Joanna Man on the goddamn screen, right? And then you see where Yo had to use the pictures, and then when Yo came around and asked him on that shit, it didn't go down. Everybody had to jump back up and reassure him. I was like, damn, man. He on his own, though, because he showed my pictures. Right, he showed the pictures. That shit was classical gold. Right, I accept my part in that. Right, if that dude wants to come at me and shit, Haitian Reg, hey, or Haitian Regina, I mean, Right, you can come with it and shit. Just make sure you unblock your playlist and shit, my boy. Right. Shooting episodes of controversy and shit and then having a playlist and hiding all your shit. It looks very sus. Very sus. But then you put everything on the Instagram. See? Telling on yourself. But at the same time, we don't really care how many views and shit like that. Right, you should be appreciative somebody took the time to watch your shit. Even if you got one view on that motherfucker. Right, everybody's so fucking entitled nowadays because technology's so fast and you got a computer literally in your goddamn pocket, in the palm of your hand. Can take it anywhere. So if you ain't on your business like the next man's on his business and shit, why you trying to shit on his business while he at work? Because all you did was just encourage and help my business out. Right. Y'all came in the chat and all I did was just roast you down the line by 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 line. Right, it was like I was spitting battle bars and shit, like I was a battle rapper. Right. Show me the 4 million. I done showed you 1 million right there tonight. Can you show me 1 million? No, you can't. Can you show me an original track? Oh, matter of fact, you know what? I heard an original track. Somebody ghost wrote your shit. And even then, you were all beat like a motherfucker. Your man had to Jimmy cock the shit out of that motherfucker to make it try and ride with it. And when you played it on the thing, I watched your man take his hand with his blue fitty cap and put it over his face and shit because he was sort of ashamed that you played that shit. Any track besides that one? What are you doing? Fuck. I've been protecting you all this time and shit. Knowing that you ain't street and built like that. You ain't from the backyard. You ain't done thrown fades and shit. You're just a misdelusional, guided individual that's seeking attention and validation. You gotta come over to other places, man. I don't mind if you stop through. Right, when you chat and shit, I like when you chat. It just shows me the idiocracy in it. Yes. The idiocracy in it, man. Look that word up. Right. He gonna say, well, it's idiocracy. Okay. Tomato, potato. Potato. Tomato. Right, see? Don't never try and put nobody down, man. Don't never try and put nobody down. Your man's even put in his videos life lessons and shit. While fucking you up on the thing, you put a life lesson. Man, you don't know how the next man gonna play. You know? You thinking we gonna go over here and do this. He thinking about going grabbing a gun, shooting you in your face. Right, you don't know how we play out here. Right, you already see right there. You talking about I need pills and medicine and all kinds of shit. Take medicine. I'm not on no prescription, my boy. Never was. For you to even come off thinking that I'm a person that's like mental is already identifying some shit wrong with you. Right, we already knew you were mental. Right, on the registry and shit, fucking with people. Mm-hmm. Right. Then you got people that gotta constantly bring it up because we can't let it forget. Right, you gonna have me call Jaden Dillon, man. Call Jaden Dillon and shit. It ain't that hard to hit the man up on his social media platforms and shit saying, hey, man, I know a dude right out in your way. Yo, right out in your way and shit. I guarantee if you hit him with the motherfucking little 13-year-old thing that you be doing and shit, I guarantee he'll bite. I guarantee that dog will bite. I guarantee that dog will come out of that dog house and say, fuck her registry. I gotta get up inside the piece of that pie, that young pie. Oh, I guarantee it. Right. It don't cost much to find them guys. Them guys like content. They like when you give them a case. When you give them a case. Say, hey, man, check this dude out. He's already on it and shit, but he still keeps talking about some shit like that. He's glorifying that culture. Right. I ain't never seen nobody so freaky ass 69 guy looking motherfucker that is trying to push the culture. Push the culture on one in the here audience. Because you can easily tell, bro. We hit you with the clips, cocks and throats, and shit like that. His man said, huh? What? What did he say? Right, when they did that shit, we had to play it back so many times. I told you it reminded me of the Overdose music video. Where he climbs inside the nigga's pocket and shit. He's like, huh? What did he say? Ain't no pond in that boy's sky. Right, but then he'll say, oh, look, you're shocking and stealing somebody else's material and shit to try and get your point across. I said, damn, then we hit him with a whole freestyle tape, and then he got mad at that shit. We make a little picture of us smashing the shit out of him with a hammer. Been bopping that shit since the last time we had to go over there and shut down this shit. But you know what's awesome? Even though when they came over here, they didn't do nothing. They didn't stop shit. Right, how you stop shit? You didn't make me get off the live. You just became the comedic factor of look at these delusional ass people on a motherfucking Saturday that's stuck in a goddamn house with no motherfucking motion or feeling or any goddamn thing else going on in their mind. They got a whole fucking family and can't even take them out to go do some shit. Then we had the other guy talking about he's so hard and all that shit, calling old boy out as a crackhead. So we had to address and smack him on that during the show. Right. Why are you talking about that man over here? Y'all so bitch to go over there and say it to his channel? He might just say, huh? Right. Comment breeze right on by. Huh? Or he might just pause the show and then just rip your asshole. Right. Remember when they said, remember when they were saying that we were like, what, a disciple or somebody, and that we were linked in with these guys, and we were spotting and sitting there doing rituals and all kinds of shit, orchestrating a downfall for somebody? I say you gotta have somewhere to stand to fall from. That's common facts. If you're not standing on something and you don't move, what's gonna make you fall? Right, but if you're on something and somebody comes up and kicks it from out of you, right, you lost balance. Gravity's gonna take over. You falling. Unless you catch yourself. Even if you don't count that moment where you're not even touching something, that's still what you call a abrupt fall. But not the semantics. We don't give a fuck about the semantics. Right, we just give it to the people because shit, education is key. Check this song out. Yeah, and if you're tuning in, man, what's good with you, man? You tapped into the padded room here on GBA Radio, know what I'm saying? Got you bouncing off the wall, stir crazy, where we engage in conversation, empowerment, building up the GBA war machine, know what I'm saying? Hashtag GBA Nation. Hashtag talk to them, cause shoot, we hit you with some knowledge and shit from time to time. And if we got to, we spank some ass here and there. Right. Just like the man right here, see, he might be BTA. Right. He's born through aggression. Right. BTA, every time I always seen it, it was belt the ass. Right. Cause I like to whip my shit off from around the weight and hit a motherfucker with that shit. Right. I don't give a fuck. Hey, that buckle will crack your shit. I guarantee that. That a buckle that will bust your fucking skull. But let's get into it though. Positive vibes. Would you ride for me? Jake? Right. We got it. Yeah. Well, what we were doing before, when we went live, you know, I wanted to bring y'all into the conversation. So you wouldn't be saying that some of this stuff coming up is so far-fetched, you know, so far-fetched. But, you know, we have my mans down here from New York tapped in with us. And let them hear some of y'all stuff. Psh, had that man fucking thrown. Had to get up fucking dance almost to every goddamn song and shit. Right, and it just so happened to be at the same time I look over at the other monitor and I'm getting bloop. I said, oh shit. Bro done hit me up. Right, bro done hit me up. Oh shit. I wonder if we can get him over here on the show. Right, so you know what we started doing while my boy was here? We started making a whole little BTA tape. Right, not even really a BTA tape. We started making a BTA little private playlist and going through, because I said, hey, you know, some of the songs I done heard over like the 2, almost 3 years, you know, of hearing this guy. Because I heard about him before Ben left. Right, I told you when my friend comes down. Right, he's from New York. Soon as I played on one track, he said he heard Born Through Aggression. He said, oh. He said, hold on, play that back. Then they said his name, Mahmula. And he started rapping. He said, oh, shit. Right. Then he went straight on the thing. He said, shit, here he is right here. I said, oh, shit, you found his Instagram? Okay. He said, oh, man. I said, bro, can you give me a drop for him? He's like, oh, man, you know. Right, he came off with the same shit anybody else would say. Oh, well, you know, I'm only seeing numbers like this and shit and all that. And I'm like, damn, bro. See, you one of them. Right, you one of them. You worry about numbers and shit. And then when people show you numbers and shit, then, and you could have been seeing the numbers and shit, right? Oh, hold on. They said go back for a second. Yeah, let me go back for a second. Just so I can show you that I wasn't capping, you know. Right, because you got to show people shit nowadays. You got to do it in real time. You got to show people nowadays. Right, remember when they said I didn't have no artists and shit? Right, like I ain't part of GFLM. God, Family, Lumber, Money. Some of y'all didn't know.
GFLM. True Start. Young B. Fans screaming from the bleachers, I'm just still forming these leeches. Niggas say I be preaching where these other niggas ain't teaching. Feel the energy through these speakers, you ain't too far for me to reach you. Keep slacking, game gon' eat you. And I know that they need you, so don't be a victim. Only my nigga, you got it, no gimmicks. You gotta push it and push to the limit. Go out and get it, nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. Out of the streets and I into the booth, I'm about to do some legitimate killing. In the beginning, they know what to do. I got the juice.
Bring that back, cause look. It was banging already at half value, you know what I'm saying? Don't play with me, man.
True Start.
Don't play with me, man.
Young B. Fans screaming from the bleachers, I'm just still forming these leeches. Niggas say I be preaching where these other niggas ain't teaching. Feel the energy through these speakers, you ain't too far for me to reach you. Keep slacking, game gon' eat you. And I know that they need you, so don't be a victim. Only my nigga, you got it, no gimmicks. You gotta push it and push to the limit. Go out and get it, nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. Out of the streets and I into the booth, I'm about to do some legitimate killing. In the beginning, they know what to do. I got the juice. Sick as a bitch, like I got the flu. I'm just getting started, they ain't got a clue. Get out your feelings and go make a move. I got them vibing, they feeling the groove. You taking heat or you fuck with the beat. It ain't no love, but I fuck with the streets. They treated me just like my family did. Sick in their head, I was gone as a kid. Wasn't no problems, they hit them and did. Especially now that the kid has been hit. I never knew that the future was this. Lately I'm thinking the shit that I missed. I never wanna regret it again. I wanna win. Family straight, never struggle again. Shit I could do with a pad and a pen. Rest in peace, mama, I'm at it again. Now that I'm focused, they can't even see him. Holding my weight like I'm up in the gym. Ain't talking money, I'm cutting it slim. Cutting it slim like I just got a trim. Feeling like Mace to my name on the blim. Yeah. Feeling like Mace to my name on a blim. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. Get out your feelings that get niggas killed. Touching that money, get niggas does it feel? I be surviving whatever out here. Stand on my own, I don't need me a chair. I'm from Miami, I'm built for whatever. I gotta push it and push through the weather. I know the future is bound to be better. How can I see me not getting this cheddar? I left with no trace, all they had was a letter. I don't get caught up in who do it better. I go get the bag and I'm feeling better. All of these challenges, they for the better. I had to get up, they ain't help me get up. I had to grind, that shit wasn't front. Working to get it, but I had to want it. Writing and writing, I swear I was on it. I'm currently getting my business in order. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. I gotta push it and push to the limit. I gotta grind and nobody won't give it. Life is a challenge, you gotta be willing. You gotta get out your feelings. Yeah. Tops cut off. And you already know. Young B, GFLM, FNS, true story, nigga. Damn.
And when we recorded that shit, know what I'm saying? That was in my second studio, not my first studio, my second studio location, see? Some people ain't even really about their business. That's why I tell you, you can check out my website. You can see where I was right on Main Street and shit, having a whole studio and shit. Or fucking 6 booths inside the bitch. That's why it's like shit. Most of y'all ain't even did that shit yet. Right? A lot of people ain't even did no shit like that yet. Go sign a lease and shit and go rent out a building and open an actual business and pay taxes and shit on that shit for your local chamber of commerce and shit. Right? They don't even know how to do that. They can't even write you out a motherfucking rap and shit. Right. Tell that man when he get the AI, when he starts using the AI and use his actual voice on some shit and it's actually a banger and shit, then holla at your boy. When you can actually go get a building and shit and sign a lease and have the cash in the hand and shit to do it and throw a flash mob type shit, prove it. Prove it. That man been all that talk for like 4 years now and shit. I observed it for the last 2. Not even the last 2. Right. Prove your shit to me, my boy. The South by Southwest shit was a lie. The fuck Quaalude t-shirts was a lie. Right. We wanted to buy them shit so we could all showed up, took plane tickets and shit. It was going to be a whole thing. You would have had an influx of audience that day. Right. We were all going to come to South by Southwest. And I don't know who was going to set it off and shit, but probably me. Right, because you would have probably looked at me and tried to crack a joke or something, or try to smile or some shit. But like, oh, look, it's gums, or try to bust something on my physical appearance, and I would have cracked your fucking ass. And I wouldn't have gave a fuck. You thinking somebody is scared of a fucking 3 to 5 on a fucking assault charge and shit, my boy. Right, I'm already in the fucking system and shit. I'm going to get 189 days. Right, a vacation and shit for beating your ass. And still have visitation after motherfucking 90 days to be able to go out, leave the state, and still come and pursue it again. See, some people don't be fucking. See, right? Even when we do our little freestyles and shit, we just be on there kicking that real shit, right? Ain't rap supposed to be about that real shit? Right? So when we get on there and we make a little beat and we dropping some shit and we saying, yo, a couple of Sashi have you taken off the map quick. They're sitting back trying to figure out what is a couple of Sashis. Oh man, I forgot. They still playing with the paper money and the coins and shit. Right? They ain't even in the crypto scene and shit. Right? That's how people like me that do software and shit like that. You know, we deal in crypto daily. You know. Right? You want somebody's shit? They don't want no cash. Nigga, send that crypto. Send that wire. Send that motherfucking transaction. Right, send that transaction on the chain and shit. Right, you get your product as soon as it clears. It'll clear in about so many seconds and shit. Right, I'll get a notification of it. Then I'll render product to you. Right. I always gotta have a contingency. Right. Who knows, I might be out here on the internet one day and I might tap into some shit and then, you know, Uncle Sam might come a knocking and shit and I might have to get the fuck going. Right. Here's a collab shit with me and my boy Jody Curtis and shit years ago, bro. Some of y'all might not know Jody Curtis and shit. Right, you might want to go look my boy up and shit. Right, he's currently doing a mixtape right now with one of the Migo guys.
Sometimes I'm up, right now I'm low. Sometimes I'm low, but I just let the music touch my soul. My soul, it touched my soul. Don't give up, don't give in. And strive hard just to make a living. To tell the whole world how you feeling.
Y'all said what part of the beat I'm on? That's me right there. Doom, 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 doom. Right, the piano shit. Right, the sample, that's mine. At that time, you know, I didn't know how to do drums and shit at that time. Right, I was a young producer and shit. I did house party, got into the club quick just because I had relations with my cousins. Right, so it was like I was sort of a one-hit wonder instantly. Right, made house party. Y'all remember my interview over with Brother Bearded? Right, made house party inside the coke. Right, inside the crack house. Or you might well say the trap house and made the coke fucking fly. Right, and it became a house party and shit. Right, you talking about being high out of your fucking mind and shit. That's what that shit was. Right. I'm surprised I made that beat from all what I was feeling at that time. Right, what I was feeling at that time. I'm keeping 100 with you. Right. First time ever doing some drugs and you got hit with some shit like that. Oh, yeah. That's a whole different feeling. Alright, whole different feeling and shit. You talking about fucking Smokey on fucking Friday. Alright, you talking about Smokey on Friday inside of a chicken house. Right, I was feeling something sort of like that shit. Like a whole bunch of things were fucking crawling on me and I couldn't get it off me and I got a whole bunch of motherfuckers sitting right there and shit with the music playing and shit and the music sounding all warped and all kinds of shit to me and shit. And everybody's like, oh, right, cause they, you know, they always use their drugs, right, you know. It was cool though, cause shit, when they went down for the Rico, bam. Bro still, right, I had bro's key and shit. Girl gave me the key so I could go across the street anytime and shit and still use the studio. Right, you know, before they came in and seized all the shit. Cause yo had some money. Don't get me wrong. Them drug dealers got some bread. Like yo had like a board. You talking about like a board. This man had that living room and shit decked up. The doors and shit. It looked like a crackhead house outside and shit. Where you really wouldn't even think nothing. But it was so fucking soundproof this shit. And he did like the whole inner structure of that bitch. Right, he showed me one room and shit he was like, yeah, this room right here is just no sound comes out of it and shit. I'm like, what you mean? He's like, yeah, it's completely soundproof and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, you know, you don't ever want to get snatched up in this motherfucker one night. I'm like, what? The fuck, bro? He's like, yeah, man, that's where we're gonna get motherfuckers and shit. It's just like, alright, shit. Right. Most of the time I wasn't there. Right, you know. You that guy that's just there.
Right now, sometimes I'm low, but I just let the music touch my soul. My soul, it touched my soul. Don't give up, don't give in, and strive hard just to make a living. To tell the whole world how you feeling, but nobody listens.
I went from shit to sugar, sugar to shit, back to sugar again, and you still ain't listening, damn. How can I imagine my life being better than this when I'm always pissed that I'm going through hell in this bitch? I don't know what the outcome is cause I can't see that far, but this far, all I can see is a scar. I'm trying to see the stars in the sky in the daytime, love. What do you know about?
They said, oh man, all you doing is playing the Everboy and shit. Know what I'm saying? You still ain't show us what the track that you say you got #1 and shit.
Loving and trust and being loyal. It ain't all about money and cars and being spoiled. It ain't all about houses and shoes and living royal. This about building a
At this moment right here, you know, this is where you go ahead and you take my meat out your mouth that you were glazing the shit and talking shit like you doing some shit and you ain't doing no shit. And if you know what type of lane I'm in, then you would know that I'm about my business and shit. Or else I wouldn't be having #1 motherfucking on the chart right now for the last fucking 13. Right, last week I was at 13. Right, so I'm #1 right now, so I get the free promo and all that shit from the website and shit. Right, on some shower type music and shit, some elevator type music and shit. With a turn up vibe to it and shit. Psh. Damn, son. And then look, remember we told you the other numbers and shit? Hold on. You see, we got a button here. It says my presence only. Just so you can't say, oh, well, that ain't you. Okay, so we got 1, 12, and 13. Okay, so 2 tracks are fucking battling each other. Even then, this was at 12. This was at 11. This was at 13. Right? So this is my state for the state of Maryland. We go to the national stage and shit that includes the United States. Our same song that's #1 in my state. You know, we were at 977 and we shot up to fucking 9, baby. Same song. Other track 983, 984. So they done falling off from the hype. But this is still banging out. Right, look, this is only the 29th week. Right, so we ain't even up for a war ceremony just yet because, you know, we'll get the shit back from them and shit. Even on a global scale, around the world and shit, of all people that use this sites, plus, you know what I'm saying, like 100+ million people that utilize this site, you know, especially how long it's been out, you know. We're still 30 in the world with our one little track and shit, right? We're the little tank and shit that's been out here putting up numbers for years and shit, right? And then when they saying, oh, but what's your like traffic flow and shit go, right? But then you show them and you be like, bro, I don't even check like my website every single day because I get notifications and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if I want to put out an event and shit, I could put them up here, you know? Right, but then look, they're talking about, oh, well, shit, you know, how many, you ain't got no views on it. Right, you ain't got no views on it and shit. You ain't got no spins. Right, you ain't got no spins and shit. You out here capping, nigga. Okay, you know. So about 1662 plus 1, so 1663 we'll say. 202 likes and shit, you know. Right, we're on Apple, Spotify, Amazon, and we got private links, you know, to go to our Shopify's. Right, hey, you don't know about Shopify, go back and check out the video, you know. Right, the video is called Let's Waste Time Being Productive. Right, such a fucking right, a title like that would fucking have you overlook it, right? I told it to my boy, he said, yo, that's fucking clever as shit. I said, huh. Right, even on my other one, you know, bam, that's 1901, 2870. Right, remember we dropped this? This was the free subscriber beat that we put out when we had started GBA Radio. Right. Then we got like our albums and shit that we actually put out that are just all instrumental shits. I know. But hey, you know, we gotta nitpick and revisit it once again. She said that's called private or not signed in views. Yeah. I'm driving you nuts, yeah. Hear what you mean, Slim. Be making me think he ignoring me, laughing at Slim. I'll be right back. Girl, I see what you see. I see what you're seeing. I see what you're sending. Every single one that you sent. That's why I come back over and rephrase it. If I was on StreamYard, then I would put it on the screen right now. Right, I would put it on the screen and then they would say, oh, okay. He is acknowledging me. It's not that I'm not paying you no attention. It's just if I got this over here and I got something running over here, I'm trying to entertain you and I got somebody else right here in here with me right now. That's why we ain't got the cam on. I'm trying to get bro buttered up so his New York having ass will get on the fucking camera. Right, but he's over here on his phone, got me on his fucking camera and shit. Hey, what up with y'all though, man? Hey, right, come on, bro. Right. You don't have to bring it that close to my face. Right. I don't give two shits if they want to crack a joke on my parents anyway, shit. They parents probably ain't got no fucking teeth. Right. Hey, mama probably don't. Her dad been punching the shit out of her in her head and shit. Right. Get back to some Matt Muller though. Right, cause you know, we got to finish this BTA tape, man. Right, we gotta have the BTA tape. Here's what we got so far. These are what we got so far that we put on here. Now he got an extensive fucking collection. Don't get me wrong, the man got music. But even with my boy right here, you know, hey, all right, Craig, shit, I'm gonna get you to stamp this nigga. I'm gonna get you to stamp him. Right. You keep playing on your phone you want, I'm gonna play some of his shit out loud and you happen to fucking hit your thing on the phone and then now you done blew him up. Watch how I work. Watch how I work. Hey, the devil is a lie. You goddamn right the devil's a lie. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, cause I'm telling you right now. What you on? You on his page right now, see? Right, you on the guy's page right now, Matt Muller's page. See, there you go. So it's working. All right, it's working, see? I got you thinking about the guy now. Hey, look, you got your earbud in. I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah. I can tell you what song it is. That shit right there. Hold on, let it play. Let it play. I'll be able to tell you. That's this one right here. That's this track right here. This community welcome shit. I could tell because at the very end, it has a distinct way. He's talking about somebody. Hey, he's talking about somebody, and then I just heard Quaalude right there. That is my boy Quaalude right there. Yeah, that's him right there. He said, man, shit, fuck y'all talking about. He came straight in and ate that shit, or what he say, bring it back. Damn, bro, you got it. Oh. What is this one? I know it is.
This shit be crazy. Why niggas always wanna try me?
Talk to him.
Y'all know I gotta like quick draw. BTA. Think you a dick sucker. In person, I make you look up to me like a big brother. Y'all watch how I smoke eat like Friday and Chris Tucker. Y'all see how I made West disappear when I mention this mother tone. While your daughter look just like you watching call your brother. Back in big motherfucker from your kid, I'm a motherfucker. KD.
God damn. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, his shit, you see this? You see this? That's what I'm saying, man. Some people be saying that his shit is so loud and shit. And I'm like, what you talking about? That's not on the artist. Cause guess what? If I crank his shit up right here and play it right back and shit, I guarantee he'll bang the same motherfucking way. Right, cause we take pride and craft in what we do over here. It makes sense. Why do I want to play somebody's song and shit on them by playing their song? It's no point to it. Right, we trying to get him out here. Bigger crowd, new ears. As y'all come through and sub up, and y'all follow on the Kick, and y'all subscribing on all the other platforms, the Twitch, the Kick, TikTok, right, the IG, right, we only get a fucking hour on IG, fuck them. Right. Yeah, man, they need to fix that shit, man. Cause bro, on the IG we might get it going and shit, and then somebody comes in at like 50 something minutes and shit. I know. Cause look, I done checked out mad people IGs. Right, where you're sitting there saying, oh well. Right, what you say earlier, Craig? Right. Yeah, see, that's why I say you worry about the old school shit, see? It's that new age shit right here. It's through connections and people to push your shit. Right. Connections in different locations and shit, like I said earlier. You from New York. See, so you in the same area this guy is. I don't know where he at, but shit, it says right here. He from New York. So you right there where he at, and you said it's what? Okay, he from the Bronx. Okay. Or what? Brooklyn? Well, he from New York. I'm gonna just say New York. He from New York, the state of New York. That big ass area that said anybody on the fucking map. Right, he's somewhere in that region there. Now that's a lot of people. You from there, bro? Right, so you got hundreds of millions of people right there. One of the big city in the world. Right, so now you gotta outperform all them other motherfuckers that got a little spit game and shit like that. Yeah, so how you gonna cut through that? Well, shit, if you nice like that, nigga, you need to manage me so then I can try to manage them, and then you're managing the whole collective and shit, and then bring everybody the fuck up. Oh, man. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. See? You showing me some bitch shit right now. That is some bitch shit. Right, how you got a big ass substantial, right, you got a big ass thing higher than what mine is. Right, we're trying to get up to the next million and shit, and you got way bigger. Right, you put up some shit, nigga, you getting like 100 and something thousand. Like shit, you gonna put this nigga on. You fucking y'all. Right, hey, I guarantee if we get him on this show and shit, next time you come around, matter of fact, you won't even have to. Shit, I'll send you the link. Right, I'll send you the link and then you can play it right on YouTube and see how he is. Right. Right. You already listening to his shit right now? I know he got some hard ass shit, man. What you talking about? I'm trying to have to go through like fucking about a couple hundred goddamn tracks to find 50 that can fit on this one goddamn list, and even then it might not do him justice and shit. Cause we might not get through all 50 in a show. I don't know, shit. It depends. It depends what his time restrictions is. Like shit, nigga. I'm on here. We can go all day. Right, we can chill all fucking day on the cam and shit. Right. You come down to the area, oh shit, I'll buy you a steak, my boy. Right, buy you a steak. We about to go out and have some lunch and shit. Hey, have some lunch and do shit that normal people do. Right, most normal people, they, they ain't going straight to a strip club and shit. Cause why? We still working to get it. Right. We might have it right now, but shit, it's not at that level where you just doing what you see on TV and the scope of fucking getting Murcielagos and shit like that and all that. Nah. Even if I had the chance to get one, like shit, why do I want something like that? Right? Why do I want to kill myself faster? Right? You can go down to Daytona Beach and get a Lamborghini. Rent that bitch for about, I think what, it's about 30 minutes to an hour for starting off at $500. Right. So how hard is it to go down to the beach where we're gonna be right there in the area and shit, and just be like, hey man, can I get some shots and shit? I'll smack you with a little something. Can I get some shots by your shit? I just want to look like I'm right. I just want to be next to a real one and shit, my boy. Right, I would keep it real with them. Be like, man, hey, check my show out. I be driving around one digitally and shit. I would just like they get a picture next to a real one and shit. Is that disingenuous? Right? I came and at least asked. You know. Then come up and impose, crowd, take over your space and no shit. But man, let's get to it. Yeah, Craig, check this shit out.
This shit be crazy. Why niggas always wanna try me? Y'all know I gotta like quick draw. BTA. Think you a dick sucker. In person I make you look up to me like a big brother. Y'all watch how I smoke me like Friday and Chris Tucker. Y'all see how I made West disappear when I mention this mother. Told my your daughter look just like you. I should call your brother. Back your baby motherfucker from your kid. I'm a motherfucker. KD, we gon' get to you too. I heard you was undercover. Crying about Z baby to Dizzy, nigga. You said you love her. Got a girl pregnant on her. Now you got 2 baby mothers. Why y'all think I don't do my research? All this mixed love y'all got going around. Y'all feel it's hurt. You can compare me to a Mexican. I put it work. You niggas scary with your shaking ass. I ain't talking about work. Fuck a rap fame. This the rap game. Yeah, I'ma call y'all Twin Towers, cause y'all too plain. I'm not caring like a white girl doing that cocaine. You'll get chopped with these sticks eating lo mein. Y'all let these motherfuckers just confuse you. Like when Katie did to Dizzy, nigga, I will abuse you emotionally and verbally. Wasn't she fucking with a nigga from rap fame? I wouldn't even take this personally. Let's get messy like kids fucking up the crib. Tell me I'm lying, told her I take me sucking each other dick. Y'all think we don't see both of you niggas texting on loud? If I'm lying, show all of us the message. I got this shit locked like me getting arrested. They forcing me to lose like that's gonna leave me stressing. I'm a man. Half of you bitches in this league, y'all on food stamps. Half of these niggas in the league never been in a can. Yo, Trip, let's keep it real. These niggas not really your mans. They wouldn't even play with you like that. They just some stands. What type of just say that they got favorites? Even saying feature white, nigga, that's hating, right? You supposed to judge lyrics. You supposed to be focused on the bars, the double entendre, punchlines, nigga. You tripping. Everybody can agree with me. Take a go missing, and nobody will care. How you real? I'm shitting. How you gonna judge me when you can't judge yourself? How you gonna judge me when you can't judge your health? Shout out to old Rick. These niggas remind me of prostitutes that really moving out here with some whole shit. People always talking in that chat, but don't know shit. Like I'm conversating with my dude, pussy, I know shit. Y'all know Ric Flair, I ain't never sent him money, but I owe Rick. Why? Cause he kept it real and never been on some troll shit. What stats y'all got? These niggas is internet. They don't really know about spinning block. Now it's PTA. I really started from the bottom and made it to the top. Now my trigger figure itching like the chicken pox.
He could have done a little better. He got shown up by Lin Yu on that one, I think.
I don't agree. We was listening to different bars, fam. I think Matt Moolah aired the album. Lyrically, Matt Moolah was gunning on this. You can't fuck with Matt Moolah. We was listening to a different rap just now. That nigga was gunning. He just high pitched. You know what I mean? Man, that nigga ain't stopped, man. That nigga tap dance on that shit.
Hey.
But then we were on mute. Oh yeah. Yeah. That shit was crazy. Hey, that's what it was? Yeah, that was that same track. I told you. I told you. All right, that was that track right there. That's what you were listening to. Yep, right on his Instagram. I told you. So the numbers might be low. That's why I say you can't worry about numbers and shit, bro. This got like what, 2 something? You don't worry about numbers. Cause he might have this forwarded into like Spotify or some shit, Apple or some shit. Alright. I'm pretty sure he got it on like DistroKid or something, so it hits all these. Then look, he got his thing right here on the promo. Right, different little platforms and shit. You got Instagram, Facebook, what's that? TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. Right, so that's platforms that he's pushing. Oh well, shit. He got monthly listens. Hey, that's good on him. He got people that listen to him every month when he drops some shit, I guess. Right, that's good. Shit, you gotta have something. Damn, bro. You so pig-headed and shit that you been up so long that... Damn. Damn. And you still dressing like me. Matter of fact, I got on better shit than you right now. Yeah. Right. Dumbass. What song is that one? Oh shit, that's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, get that shit. Sheesh. You fucking killing that one right there. You started straight off. Yeah. Ain't no pause on that one. Hell no, wasn't no pause on that one. What they say? What they say, the threats?
You showed me pussy killer and shit. I said, damn, bitch.
Somebody said bro needs a nap. Nigga in the house, titties out and shit. I ain't watching that shit. Don't ever caption some clickbait shit like that. It's wild work. Trip Smokes. What the fuck are you doing? I cooked yesterday. Say no to dope kids.
Right, around the whole thing. Then he stopped it and was like, oh my gosh, you see that? Mr. Slim, you see that shit? I say, what you said, boy? He said, oh, I'm sorry, but did you see that? I said, yeah, man, I seen it. He said, hey, can you look on your camera and give me the picture? I said, man, I'll do better. I'll get you the footage of it. Fuck a picture, I'll give you the video clip of that shit. That shit was hard. Right, that shit was hard. You talking about like a little 7-year-old Mexican boy. Or just like a little 3-year-old sister and shit. I thought it was gonna flip. Right, I was sort of concerned, but not concerned. Right, the boy gotta learn.
This man says, say no to dope when I'm talking about some kids that just did some shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I like how they try to come back and flip it. Oh, they flop it back. Little 7-year-old, what the fuck is dude talk about? Oh, shit, okay. I'm stressed out right now. Okay. Uh-huh. Said it had to be clickbait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
Serpents or attach the other half of your goatee that can take you serious. Pen wars must be Make a Wish. One last song, then I'll snap.
It is Make a Wish.
Wow. Let's see what they got.
Line, and I'm gonna flip that. If I don't flip it, somebody was your hardest line, and I'm gonna flip that. If I don't flip it, somebody in the chat gonna flip it in the song. Alright? Because we gonna have a challenge. We gonna have a Pen Wars challenge. Alright? You was here, alright, rapping that nonsense. And then you had this shorty over here. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, before I
Oh, my bad. I thought it was something right there. Hey, check out Liddy's channel, though. Right? VZSU. Or VZU, my bad. Yeah, the VZU and Liddy Reacts. Yeah. Oh, man, they cooking me up. Oh, they cooking me in the Ville.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, AC. Come on. Get up in here. There you go. You gotta blow a little harder. Right, the whole house was nice and cool, and then when you go outside and you come back, you're like, God damn. It was just nice and cool in here. Like shit, I just had a fucking sweater on in this bitch because it was so cold. God. It's 90, 94.
Oh, man, they gonna cook me up. You say he's the clip guy?
You just put like a coming like, hit him like, in the night, do it like, when we do it, coming like,
Yeah.
coming like,
Uh-huh.
hearing like.
Yeah.
Right, you just don't like it shit, right?
Hey, that's what almost everybody's doing, right? They're throwing fucking like with some kind of like like right. So what the fuck? Right, hey, they cooking me up in the Ville right now. They the clip gods and shit, right? I got no rotation, damn.
It might be a while. Right, it might be a while, cause shit, she might be out of the rotation. Now I gotta fuck with the other ones that ain't worth shit.
Oh man, they clipping the shit out of my shit right now. That's cool. I needed somebody to clip my shit. Right, I see it as a comedic factor. Cause bro did a whole collection of clips for me. I appreciate it. Right, I appreciate it. That y'all decided to you know, when somebody's coming and trying to attack my character and shit, you know, my personal appearance and shit, you know, and then I share it with everybody, you know, that y'all want to come on and then cook up and chop it up or whatever. It's all cool. It's all cool. But y'all feel that I done offended because I done dropped somebody's name in the title. That's some crazy work. But y'all saying that I'm doing some crazy work right now. I don't know how that goes back and forth on craziness and shit when I done explained what the whole thing was. Right, so it ain't been no disrespect, because if it was, then shit, all the material and all the linking that we've been doing for fucking about 12 plus fucking months in the path and shit, where we done tagged, showed up, restreamed, participated, and all kinds of shit, right? I guess that was all just for nothing and stuff, right? I guess it was all just for nothing. Back channel talks and shit on opportunities coming up on different things and all kinds of back ends of financial gains and stuff. I guess that was all for nothing too. Right. Well, they all played it like it was nothing. Right. Hey, the same ones that saying you know, a tour was never gonna occur. But then that shit happened, right? Right. Okay. Oh man, you don't know such and such. Okay. That happened, right? Yep. I think we've been coming with facts and facts and facts, and hey, I like when they clip the shit out of me and shit, right? I like when I take my thing off, give me some good advice and shit, you know? Right. I ain't been out on the beach with my shirt off in a good long time, you know? Right. You know, when you actually got like some bread and shit and you got a nice little spot in the woods where you can just sit back and chill in the hideaway and shit, you know, and dictate what your moves is, what you eat, what you do, how you make your bread, rather you feel like working that day. You don't have to go work for nobody, you know? Right. I don't know why everybody else would be worried. Be really worried. But hey, we done gave them enough arsenal to where, hey, they might cook me up. That's cool. Cook me up. Right, like Chef Boyardee, baby.
It might be a while. Right, it might be a while, cause shit, she might be out of the rotation. Now I gotta fuck with the other ones that ain't worth shit. Right, how you give a
Oh yeah, hey, look, they said we ain't got no rotation, no bitches and shit like that, right? So they teamed up with Freddie and them, saying that we ain't got some shit. Okay, so they sided with their ops. Ain't that crazy? Right, they said I'm supposed to put the ops name in the title, not the people that I'm supposedly supporting, but then you're trying to cook me up inside the back channels and shit. That's the cool part. Right, so it's like, if you're trying to cook me up on the back channel, my boy, I already done cooked my own motherfucking stuff to start off with, so doesn't it make it seem like you gotta use me to come up now? Like a stepping stool? They don't think about that shit. Right, they don't think about it. You gotta get on the stream and just be like, oh shit, it's going down in this motherfucker. And then we hit them with the hurricane and storms like, oh, they said we messed up on the drum, but then we can go. Like when they made a PC, you were the only niggas that got PCs and shit. Like we ain't came out here with quality that just smacks the shit out of your shit all day. Oh, what, I gotta put an animated grip on the screen and shit? Oh, we gonna cook. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Y'all cooking in the back channels and shit. We do it live, real time and shit. We don't have to delist and unlist videos and shit. Right. Come with the shits. Come with the shits. We entertain it. Right. We over here doing some shit looking on Matt Moolah. But then y'all felt to come over here so bad that you had to send a third party that rocks with us and shit and say, hey, check out the Discord. You're ignoring messages and shit. Check out the Discord. Right. Right. We had, hey, look, if there was a chat channel inside there, we had no problem jumping inside the chat. Right. They specifically made sure they tagged me on it. I'm dying right now skimming through that shit. Slim, you are big, my boy. Nah, Slim out here fucking the elderly. Niggas fucking women out they dentures and SSI. Okay, that's cool.
Right, she listened too, boy. She listened. She didn't grab your ass or nothing. She just grabbed the back part of your back and shit.
I'm sad that some people ain't lived life. I'm sorry that you weren't in, into the older people. Right? You ain't never seen a mother that's still in her 50s and shit, working out, still looking good and all that shit, and she showed interest in somebody younger than her? You goddamn right. I done dated some women that had car accidents, got fucking scars across their face, hide inside and shit because they think they ugly and shit. Nah, I'll bring that bitch right back outside. And then when you see her and you try to cast your judgment and shit, I'll be like, yeah, her body looking good, her face. Oh, right, you see in a scar and shit, I see a fucking unique character about her. Unique quality. Right, but it's okay. Some people ain't lived, When they make it to 40 years old, when they done did something with their life and shit, when they went out and actually did something. Right. I'm not talking about running from this place, no, this person. Right. I was ready to die for my country and shit at motherfucking 16 and shit. This same place where you get to lay your head down with no threats. Let's play that clip out though. I like when people clip me.
Right, she listened too, boy. She listened. She didn't grab your ass or nothing. She just grabbed the back part of your back and shit.
Damn, somebody said that I need support. To be honest, they're gonna pray for me. I would rather you not pray for me when you had an opportunity to pray for yourself in a sin and status that somebody facilitated and you showed up in an emancipated state and put on your worst performance and dipped out of the motherfucker. So, right, if they want to come with dirt and shit, it's there, bro. Right, everybody's open for clips. I'm cool with it too.
It was just,
Hey, but then when I get excited or whatever, they saying, oh, he's getting butt hurt or whatever. Look at him. Oh, he's getting in his feelings. He's getting in his feelings. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know, bro. Hey, you over here fucking laughing off of this shit. I like this shit, bro. Somebody actually went through and clipped the shit out of my stream. Right. He did a pretty good job. Right.
You need to breathe? No, you good? All right, shit. God damn, you must have died. Right, you must have been doing diving shit back in the days.
Right, you know? They act like somebody sharing their motherfucking sexual experiences is wrong on camera and shit, right? I'm talking about talking about the woman popping her teeth out, boy, and assisting my member down her throat. And wasn't gagging or nothing. Know what I'm saying? Right, a moment. And then I paused during that moment because, man, I was taken back and was like, God damn. Right. Was trying to go through, man, I went through all 5 of my cell phones trying to find her number, boy. Shit.
Yeah, just tell me later. You know, I don't want you talking with your mouth full, you know?
Don't talk with your mouth full.
You popped your dinner, right. Then I'm thinking, shit, she can't bite me. She done took her dentures out already. Right, done put in the little solution and shit. Right, they getting all nice and clean and shit. She done took her little hair and just was like, whoop. It's like, bro, she had a whole lady boy couch and was just.
Yeah.
She said, oh, you might think you know something. I'm going to blow your mind and shit. And she just was like, I was like.
Yeah. He said, damn, Slim, you out here weak pulling, LOL. Damn, he don't even want y'all to enjoy it. I'm dead. He says sex is torture.
Come that night, boy. I stayed the weekend.
Yeah.
He was like, is it true? Nah, cause he was like, is it true and shit? She's like, yeah. He's like, oh, so you weren't giving it to me? She's like, nigga, I still was letting you hit it after that. She said, shit, he's just bigger than you. Shit, that's all. And we just fucking, you know? Yeah. It was just fucking. There wasn't no emotion. I told her. She know my style.
Right.
Bitch, I don't even want you to enjoy this shit. Don't give me no
Goddamn
inflection
right.
that you taking pleasure from this shit.
You goddamn right.
Hell nah.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Some of y'all do that shit all the time. That's called prone bone. Right. Some women got the tolerance to take that shit. When you fucking with chicks that are motherfucking big, you know, pillow style and shit, of course, nigga. Fuck you mean? You fucking little skinny ass chicks that look like they could be goddamn your daughter and shit? That's what amused some of y'all? The little ebony bitch where you hitting her from the back and her fucking pelvic bone is stabbing the shit out of you? Uh-huh. Yeah, I forgot some of y'all are anorexic anyway. Right, a good meal, you wouldn't know what it was if it came across your plate. But at the same time, you know, some people knew I was out on the truck. Right, so when you driving on the truck and shit, what kind of exercise you really getting? I'm doing pretty good for my health. Right, I checked the doctor and all that shit. I got nice health records. Right, good health records. I'm healthy as an ox. But hey, you know, some of y'all still gotta, you know, right. Hey, I tell you what, as some shit broke out right now, survivability rides and shit, I wish you the best of luck. Because some of you ain't gonna make it past 72 hours. I can guarantee that shit. I don't give a fuck how many movies you watched and shit, your body is not trained for it. Body is not trained for it.
With sex, bitch. You think this is right, bitch? Sex is torture. I'm giving you torture with sex, bitch.
Yes.
Right, somehow you get enjoying this shit.
Yes, indeed.
I'm telling you not to enjoy this shit. Right, I want you to go out and tell the whole world my shit's so small and shit. You need the Hoover microscope to see that shit.
Goddamn right.
Hell yeah, and apparently it's gonna work out to where, you know, the next bitch gonna be like, nah.
Yeah. Right. When I first started doing the streaming shit, fucking so many years ago, I had a chick fucking come to my crib. Oh man, he can't even get a whole clip right, see? A PSA from Slim, yes see. I came home and got screwed. Slim, you don't want this war, bud. You good in the chat. You is a good guy, scrap. Actually speeds up the and smoke, so you know, menthol actually speeds up the deterioration of your lungs. And adds to, you know, because they even say cigarettes got the potency of glass inside of it. So, you can go ahead and tear your lungs up. Right, I'd rather dry mines out than cut holes in the bitch. Right. Oh yeah, y'all remember the part right there, menthol? Too bad he didn't clip out the whole thing, you know. Oh snap, what we got right here, right below it. FX was even doing God's work in the chat, LOL. I am gonna say this one more time, nigga keep playing with Triple C, cause he calm and shit. But when that nigga go, I don't wanna hear nobody blame him for shit. This nigga owed a crash out on a nigga. I justified damn near crash out with the nigga. Slim, you made this too easy. I feel like I'm bullying the retard. Oh, okay. Damn, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I told you can't make this shit the fuck up. Didn't we just didn't we just give you a whole lick on the man and shit inside of the chat, and did we not tag you on the clip for the new FX where he mentioned y'all talking foul, and I tagged you and Trip in the chat? And then you did a whole fire back on this man and shit. So much that he had to do like 3 days of episode on you and shit. Damn, so look how I threw content and shit over your way and shit, right? But I did the same process of tagging you, right? Hey, same way y'all tagged me. Same way you tagged me in the Discord to get my attention. Right, so I'm putting bro's attention on here. I never came on said he never smoked this shit. You can see it clear on the screen right there where he said the shit. Right, so why don't you take your problem over to the man that said the shit? What the dude said, this shit is giving this Gruntley baby mama vibe for real. What's the matter? You mad? Trip out of town showing off his new bitch, so you throwing dirt on his name for no reason? You really think? He said, bro, tap the fuck in. Yes, sir. Okay, somebody show, I guess. I don't know. They cooking. Right, they cooking me, I guess. You know, they gotta have the cooks. Right, hey. The man's gonna prepare a whole supper and put me inside the boiling pot and all that shit. Right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you know, make sure when you do your cooking session up on me, right? When you do your cooking session up on me, make sure you tag me in the shit, right? Make sure you tag me on the live for it if you do it. Make sure you tag me on me. And here's the important factor. Do not delist it. Right. Don't unlist that bitch and keep it in your community. Right. Cause if they really want to play the way they want to play and shit, let's go. Let's go. How many people does it take for defamation? Oh, they don't want to play with pocket games and shit, right? They don't want to play with games that result to the pocket. Right. They don't want to play games like that. What you say? Yeah, Craig, I ain't worried about none of that shit. Right, somebody finally clipped out my content and shit. Right, we done got the Liddy guide. Supposed to be the modern 106 in Park. Right, the modern day 106 in Park, nigga. We got him cooking us up, man. It ain't nothing better. Right, supposedly he cooking us up on some shit that he's misconstruing anyway. So nigga shit. Right, what he's gonna come off and saying that, okay, I like women that like to have sex rough and shit. Okay, that's something. I could have probably left that out. Some people would have said, damn nigga, this TMI. But hey, they clipped it out so everybody can see inside of a server and shit. Right, they took it from the YouTube and then clipped it out and put it inside their server so they can disperse amongst each other. Right, bro, I told you I'm hot, my nigga. Give me that. I told you, my nigga, we hot. Right, look, even if we went back and took his name off the shit now, it wouldn't matter for anything. It wouldn't matter for shit. Because you can see exactly what's inside the chat. So we might have misenunciated, but then guess what? We went back on the show and even explained our position. Did we not? Right. Did we not do the show before we even released the footage? That way everybody had contextual information before they even seen the full chat log and shit. Because most people were like, yo, I can't even see the chat, so we don't even know what is going on. So then what we do? We released the full footage unedited and shit with the chat log on there, but they said a pedophile is doing God's work. Ain't my words. Ain't my words. His words. Oh, they said put it on the screen? Okay. Hey, I appreciate you telling me to look inside the Discord too. All right. Appreciate you telling me to look inside the Discord too. All right. Right, just in case anybody tried to cook. That's what I'm saying. You feel like you're bullying a retard. Too bad I'm not a retard. Too bad I'm not a retard. And I made this too easy. Oh man. That's what happened when you're a streamer. Right? That's what happened when you seek discovery. Right? Because I can make some hits and I'm not a has-been. You know, I'm still out here stumping with it. Still stumping with it. I ain't gave up on my dream. I just showed y'all motherfuckers part of my dream. Right, when y'all gonna show me some materialistic shit that you done made come to fruition, I show you a motherfucking $325,000 house in a motherfucking loan thing where I'm dropping down motherfucking more than 1/3 of the fucking money straight out of pocket and shit. I still ain't seen y'all do shit. What you got, a nice little car that you can drive from state to state and the bitch breaks down and it keeps devaluing? Right, get a little couple dollars here and there for a battle. Okay. Right, but hey, you can't make this shit up. Right. You said, what does he say? Right. You said I'm good in the chat, bro. I don't know if I'm good in the chat. You done tagged him. You done tagged me mad times. Right. You even said right here, FX was even doing God's work in the chat. This man sitting here doing God's work in the chat. What do you say? Where's your military ID at? If you're a veteran, then you would have had them teeth fixed. Really? What happened? Military intelligence. Say, man, you need help. Put your shirt on. You need mental health services. You sound like Kanye after his mom died. This is sad as fuck. Take your meds, nigga. You can't be black. If you are, can we give you back? You need some prescription drugs. What? Where are they? You got 450 subs. Where's this 4 million people? Right, and we showed you. Laugh my ass off. Duh. Everyone knows I do my live at home. You half nude. No, you need a dentist. I bet you got a dirty diaper. Yo, I'm recording. I'm trying to find this 4 million. That's cool. So you were recording me for your lack of content that day. That's pretty cool. All right, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but then look, you tagged me up saying I don't want a war. I don't want a war. What do you refer to as war? With an exchange of some shit back and forth that nobody comes up and shit? Are you talking about some actual street shit? Cause you, yeah. Like straight like that. Right, how they do it with their little tag and shit. Yeah, pen and pad, oh, straight like that. Uh-huh. Right, I gotta use somebody else's shit to be fucking original and shit. God damn. Unoriginal ass fucks. Original ass fucks. Hey, plus, oh Slim, we know you ain't got no rotation, Brody. Damn, bro. I at least bring my bitches on the live. Let me rephrase that. I at least bring my bitches on the live. I'm not sitting in my office. Right, I'm sitting in my actual office the way I designed it myself. I'm not sitting inside of a room with a bunch of hats on the wall. With an animated glyph flashing on the screen and shit with my laptop and shit sitting right there in my tower. Right, doing work, entertainment whenever I get the chance to do it. Because I don't have control of my time. Okay. Like I said, hey, if they want to come through to Maryland and shit, right, I'll buy you a steak and then whatever resolve you got after that shit, it can go down. Right, I'm just amazed. I'm amazed. You did so many clips to try to.
You done put like a come in like, hit them like,
yeah,
in the night,
yeah,
do it like,
uh-huh,
when we do it,
yeah,
come in like,
what,
come in like,
yeah,
hearing like,
uh-huh.
Right, you just don't like it shit, right? Everything like a fucking reference to something else and shit.
Right. Everything's a reference to anything, cause shit, most of you do it in your goddamn raps all the time and shit, do you not? Right. How is it you're always talking about some shit that you're giving a comparison to? And then the comparison that you're giving is not you. Something that you possess. Something that you're doing. Nah, you ain't doing all this. You ain't doing all this. Damn, we got a god that's fucking mistaken. Right, bring his ass to the padded room and shit. Right, we got a guy that's egotistic. You think he's a god. Especially clip guys. Shit, we can go clip for clip. Right, what you said at the beginning of this chat and shit? Right, y'all so stuck up on this right here. And it's so crazy because you got a washed up American Idol failed audition and shit that done gave up, that done signed up for a league and shit and then dropped out on the team that we were on preseason. That wasn't even played under my tracks. Same woman that would come inside my Discord and shit. Right, hold on. We gonna cook. Right, let's cook up. You know, they want to cook. Let's see what all they got first. You know, we don't play the clips. We're gonna come up here and look. We're gonna come up here and look. Right, they want us to get on some drugs.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because he said some sun and drugs then got to me. Right, that's crazy. Some sun and drugs done got to me. When did they go outside last? Right, because it's so crazy how it went from everybody watching this to they say, yo, you got to fuck what you're doing here and you got to come over here and get back on this guy. Right. Because look, tonight we watch a grown male zest from my D with his homie. Yes. Right, because ain't that what somebody does when you get a whole bunch of your people to come get on somebody and shit? Ain't that like sort of like D-Rod, just like how they call it clout chasing? Where you hop on the same route that everybody else hops on? Is that not it? So if everybody doing trap and drill right now, and you're doing trap and drill, that means whoever came up with the technique and shit, everybody riding their shit, right? Everybody riding off their motion and shit, right? So that means everybody in the US right now, you're jacking off of everybody in England and shit. And, you know, that country done already had to dip out when we set their tea and shit on fire. Can they have their style back? Right, can they have their style back? For real, can they have their style back? You're crazy running with hi-hats, on the 16th since 32s, 164s. Right. Your 808 frequency that you calculated to make it hit harder instead of wobble. Right. Can they get their style back? Right. Can I get some of my influences over the last 20 years of music? Can I get some of my shit back too? Because you're copying my wave, copying my style. You ain't got nowhere near the numbers that I got. You definitely don't. Even in your whole career, watches of tunes and shit, still nowhere near the numbers. And everybody worry about numbers. We don't give a fuck anyway. Right. Really don't give a fuck anyway. It's the cool thing. Hey, look, even on the screen, the guy FX is so up on me. But then for y'all to say that he was doing God's work, that already tells us right there. That already told us right there, bro. We ain't even gotta say nothing else. We ain't even gotta say nothing else. We can go ahead and turn the screen. We don't even have to say or even respond. Right, we can go back black screen. I don't even have to respond at that point. As soon as you said a pedophile ass motherfucker on a sexual relation, right, on a sexual registry was doing God's work. And it's so crazy because, hey, everybody always talking about pick size, pick size, pick size, pick size, pick size. Well, shit, we see what side they on. We see what side they on. You do. Right, instead of saying, hey, man, what do you mean by this? Nah, just cook them up real quick. And then come back and say, hey, for future reference, you're supposed to put the person that you're trying to target inside the thing, not the person that... I said that hashtags don't work that way. Because if that's the case, and somebody wanted to look you up, they wouldn't put at and then put in your identifying factor or your tag, right? They would look for your ops to try and hear what your ops is saying about you to get a background of who you are, right? They would say, no, that's wrong because that's reverse. Well, shit, didn't you just do the same thing? Let's go ahead and play the reverse Uno card. Let's play the reverse Uno card. Right. Man shares the same and said, man, I cooked yesterday. Right. I cooked yesterday. Right. He cooked, but he didn't even send the shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Where's the shit at? Right. Where's the episode at?
Yeah, let me write this letter, left a notice on the door. I am on the floor, this ain't no pen wars. Names in the ground, we don't even keep score. Let me write this cane, left a strapped to this pain.
Okay, that ain't that me. I'm just looking. Right, I'm just looking, you know. I didn't say bro fired anything at me or nothing, but, you know. Right, you see how much content we gave him.
Once you go through man, you will not get your...
With some fucking bootlegs, like, I don't know what the fuck you came shit. Like, bro, I was honestly trying to figure out if you was a man, and I ain't gonna even hold you, shorty.
Damn.
Give me a show, a very good show, and you didn't. You brought me ass. You brought me a white lady with triple chin. You gotta lead the way first, alright? We gotta lead the way first because they don't understand.
Energy that can stop profits. I'm with this.
Alright, that's the Mank. Hey, but according to them, you know, I don't support. I guess I don't support people. No, I guess I don't support, bro. They cook me. Right, cook me up. I guess. Right, I don't know why somebody would target somebody else, but fuck it. I guess it's the battle of light-skinned people now.
Story changes when a nigga catch a gun spray. First 48, man, I bodied that yesterday. Lately, story changes when a nigga catch a gun spray.
Okay. Okay. So we're judging body and physique and shit now. Okay. Okay. Well, guess what? Hey, give me a workout plan then. All right, give me a workout plan then. Shit. All right, give me a workout plan so I can get my shit up. Right. Right. We came out to this whole YouTube community shit to find like-minded individuals anyway. But shit, if motherfuckers want to go back and forth on clips and all kinds of shit, like, okay. I really wasn't even trying to go against the guy, you know? Right. I come around for support his functions and shit. Right. Even when he was inside the chat and shit, right? Hey, some of y'all know when he was cooking FX ass up, how did he get the information? If we didn't go over there and start the shit the night before and stop that man's show. Oh, look, and look, they might say, no, you didn't. Okay, ask our mutual parties. They were inside the call with us when it happened. When it happened. They said, man, we got to get a clip on this. I said, man, watch me work. Watch me work. Open up 5 browser tabs at the time. Showed them how to do a little incognito shit and went through and was hitting them on different accounts and shit. He time out one, we make another one real quick. Right, it only takes about 38 seconds to make a Google account. Right, come back and we right back on there. Had them like, yo, what? The fuck is this? Each time we stood on our name. Right, we didn't hide behind no screen persona. Right. What she say, bro? Are you about to be out? Word, man. Appreciate you dropping through, man. Yeah, I'll walk you out. They can wait. Yeah, my boy. From NY, he about to go back up there. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Friends coming down, dropping out with you, checking out people's vibes and shit. Right? Too bad he had us, you know. Hey, apologize to y'all, GBA Nation, man. Right? We were going it. Right? The whole purpose was to get on here and to find the playlist in case bro wanted to do the interview with us and shit that we were already trying to coordinate. Not knowing that they were already, right, that's why I said we're sort of late. Because I'm looking inside the shit now. They were already cooking up on me yesterday. Right, yesterday started at about motherfucking like 7, 8 o'clock. Alright. I don't know where the video is. I really don't care anyway, bro. I really don't. Like, shit, you had to sit there and dedicate your free time and shit to try and diminish somebody. At the same time, you did what what they set out to try and do anyway. Right, they knew they couldn't come at me on their own and shit. They said, oh, we got to set him up in such a way to where he makes a mistake on this. Cause we know he gonna go back and tag old boy. Right, he gonna go back and tag them up, cause we just said that intentionally. Right, so we gonna tag him up. Right, to get the message across. But hey, even if they try to say like we're trying to target somebody, that wasn't even their intention. Right, wasn't even their intention. Because if that's the case, then everybody that we tag on my channel, because you obviously isn't frequent to my channel in our space, everybody that we do work with gets tagged on this shit. If we do a new drop alert and shit for Hurricane or Quaaludes or something and we drop that shit, we tag them. Every single time. Just like the VZU, the Ville, and all that shit, we tag the shit up when we stream your event to our population and new people jump from off our channel over to your channel so they can watch the full show. Huh. Imagine that. You come out here and you show these support to these ignorant ass niggas. Call it what it is. You show support to these ignorant ass niggas. And then in the back channel, this is how they show appreciation. For real. This is how they show appreciation. Right, when you working to try and get their artists that rock with them and don't really rock with you, but you got the motion and shit to push they shit. But then they try to dissuade and trying to credit you. Right, and then even said that a fucking PDF is fucking, right, doing God's work. That's the fucking punchline of the whole joke. Right, all the shit that you done seen all the night, the punchline to the whole fucking joke right there is. That one fucking line right there. That he said FX was doing God's work. But I'm baked. Okay. I think that statement right there is salty. Matter of fact, you know what? Where's that one thing at? What's the old girl? What's the old girl right now? What's the woman that just shot the nigga in the back of the head and shit? Kendra Scott? Is that not it? Yeah, Kendra Scott. That statement right there was like getting Kendra Scott to your own self. And I happen to be Kendra. That's what that was. To even say some shit like that. And then try and get a woman to try to pray for me after you had a major opportunity in your career and you show up fucking intoxicated and flunk. And then quit out of a little simple community organization. Right, community shit, they make you a team coach and shit. I didn't want to even participate in the league that season when they made you a team coach and you quit. Right, it's fucking week 7 and you quit out of the league and shit. I said, what the fuck? What the fuck? I done seen fucking half of the roster quit out of this shit already. Right, and you supposed to be the coach on my team and hold on, cause we weren't really done yet. We weren't done yet. Let's get back to it. Cause remember I told you I would show you the woman, right? She don't follow us no more. I don't think so. But we had a conversation too, Steph JK. During the LNSL, right? Right. Look, the ads come in here and all that shit. Right. Right, look, I ain't even the only one that be in here posting in GBA Radio, Right, I ain't even the only one that be posting this shit all the time, Right, and then we be telling artists and all this extra shit to do. Right. That's what he said. Even then, bam, we got Hurricanes collection. Right. Ain't really got a show listing just yet. Right, But this ain't, this GBA Radio, yeah. Now let's go to Nostalgic Sounds. Right, let's go to the label. Many people don't get to come inside this server. Right. But even if we come inside here, look who's inside my server and shit, right? Right, a music AR streamer. Okay. Even then, it's like, yo, I invite you in. Tell me your 2 favorite tracks. I want to start with a banger. So you know what I do? I tell my boys, hey man, go through my collection and tell me what are bangers. 2 favorite from that list? Question. Right, cause my boys, most of it is their beats, my beats, hybrid, collabs, and I'm putting some shit on it. Yes, I'm about to drop more. Slim, just tell me which one to use tomorrow. Like, damn, you right off of that, you trying to lay shit on me like I didn't have no good music. Right, like I got no kind of good music and shit. Oh, I forgot. They already said my shit was ass. Right. But hey, they said their man's right here. They said their man's right here and shit, you know, is you know, was doing God's work. Doing God's work. It wasn't hard to get this picture, you know. Wasn't hard to get this picture. To actually see inside this nigga's house and shit. Right. Wasn't hard to look inside there. Right. Might well put it on there, shit. He wants to show out my room design and shit like that. Fuck it, I don't care. Show off your shit. Right. Even then, during that call, he was trying to make peace. Was trying to make peace. When was this? You see the time and date? Right. Screenshot. Even then, look, everybody thinks because they got a little clout and shit that they all hot shizzle and all kinds of shit and shit, right? Right. They be talking about, oh, you got to send it in through Nero and pay me for my shit and all that. Like, okay, well, don't most of them use Rap Fame and shit? Yeah, okay, so we go back to 2015, but then they'll say, oh, well, shit, your shit is old, nigga. Your shit is old. Okay, so we've been making 2025 and 2026 fucking shit with all this year, last year. Right. We got a couple other tracks that are motherfucking cooking right now. Oh, yeah.
But
Yo.
Yo.
Hey. We got them cooking up on me again, bro.
Who?
I don't know, so nobody's.
Gee.
They said specifically that a PDF was doing God's work. Literally.
Sound like a bunch of idiots.
Oh nah, bro, they worry about numbers and little battles and shit, you know. Throw a couple dollars here and shit, you know. Work it up for a card for a couple weeks and shit, you know. And call it a function, you know. No building. Right, no building. This all has to be virtual, you know. They can't reach out and link with each other and shit, you know. Get everybody in the same spot and shit, you know.
That's weird.
I don't know, bro. Hey, but look, my boy Craig, you remember Craig? He came down here, chilled for 4 hours and shit. This nigga was looking at this shit, you know what I'm saying? Was like, damn, yo, these niggas must really love you. He said they must really love you because they sat through your whole stream and clipped the shit out of you.
Damn.
Yeah, they took my whole stream apart, the different parts, you know. So we got a clip of you know, of Granny popping the dentures out and let me throw her out, you know. Right, they found that curious. And then you know how I like to give it to her like it's torture and shit, you know, they got a clip of that. Look, they said it was they put it on there and said it was too easy.
Too easy.
Yeah, bro, look, I'm looking on YouTube. I'm trying to find where it's at on YouTube and shit, you know. I guess they didn't want it.
Shit.
Right, bro. Hey, when they do the cook up, we gotta show up. I hope they do me great justice, bro. I want to get the best laugh of my life because I know I done said some funny shit inside there. It might be fucking hilarious and shit, you know. Whoo.
Right.
But damn, that one comment of fucking the PDF and shit, man. Fucking doing God's work, that threw me off. It didn't say PDF specific, but we know the guy's PDF and shit, you know? I'm being generous by not saying his name and shit, you know? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then look,
sounds like a weirdo.
Starts with a T or something.
Hey, check this out, legend. If you're tagging somebody, right? How do you tag them?
Right.
You do it at their name, right?
Yeah.
So you say at and then their name, right? To try and get their
Right.
attention. Right. So if
That's
you do
right.
at and somebody's name and shit, you trying to get them to like watch that video because you can't get a hold of them through regular traditional means and shit, you know, because they on vacation or whatever. Right. So you do it like that, and
Right.
hopefully that it pings their ass to where they tap in, see what is going on, and be like, oh, okay, bet.
Right.
Right. Dude came inside the chat, was calling the guy a crackhead and shit. So I pinged dude in the title and shit.
Yeah.
Right. They said I was doing it as clickbait, like I needed to use clickbait. Right. Like I ain't entertaining myself. And look, even the guys that were in my chat, they said that they were the only ones there that were chatting with me. I said, damn,
Yeah.
if that was the case, then I would only had 2 views on the whole stream, right? Why that shit
Yeah.
got hundreds of views and they didn't go live that day? Because if they would have went live, I would have probably beat them on views.
Right.
Matter of fact, I forgot I beat them on views every day. Fuck. Hey, look, but then they said, I don't know, about like 4 million people that follow me and shit. I said, damn, that's crazy.
Nah.
That's crazy. Like Slim Ballin, they have been out here for fucking all these years, you know? If you fuck with me 100.
That's right.
If you fuck with me, let me hold 100. You
Yeah.
know what? They have still yet to let me hold 100.
They ain't let you hold 100 yet?
Cause they can't keep it 100. Bro, they wanted me to see the content so much inside their Discord server that I got pinged almost 15 times. Between every single clip that he took from me.
Right.
Yeah. He went through and personally scalped my page, you know, and then grabbed the clips.
Yeah.
Right. He sat there and did the thing. He's supposed to be the clip god. I said, oh, really?
Damn.
My band, right. The Brotherhood, right. The Brothers of Darkness. Oh, man, I don't think they're ready to play with BOD.
I don't think they are either.
Right. I think they might want to do the rapping shit. They might want to do the rapping shit, right? So
Might have to hit up Pope, make a
Right.
diss track for him.
Oh man, he already got a couple. He already got a couple. He got a lot of shit I done sent him. Alright. Damn, are we about to have to Matthew Campbell once again?
Damn.
Sheesh. Hey, some of them hey. I think they stay in Jersey too.
Think so?
Yeah. They obviously don't stay down by Vineland or Cumberland, you know? Right, their skin's too light, you know? They be staying in the white people neighborhood. They gotta blend in. They can't come where the niggas at. Cause if they could come where the niggas at and shit, then they would have most of the talent inside their motherfucking state. Right, they would be able to come over in that area and shit and not have to worry about a goddamn thing.
You think?
Hey, send Ross at him. Oh man, be more Ross, boy. That motherfucker goes for some money.
What the
What y'all playing? Power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get this motherfucking shit to straighten the fuck out here.
I know. Look, my boy, he was listening to some of the music. He said he wasn't trying to give me a shout out for the dude. I was trying to get him to do it because, you know, Craig from New York, so I was trying to get him to shout out dude, you know?
Yeah.
Because Craig got that motherfucking social presence, you know? He one of them people that motherfuckers just like, hey, yeah, you need some money? Right, you need some money? Right, you're just a genuine person and shit, you know? Right.
Don't look very straight.
Hey, everybody gotta have a bitch, you know?
Right.
Right. The guy that wants to do gay shit with you and shit, but you tell him it is never gonna happen, but shit. And when he gonna understands, you know, he'll act like a bitch for you though.
Fuck, you keep doing that.
Right. He's still a man at the end of the day, but shit, you know? Got the female tendency shit and get mad at all them females, right? Hey, look, they even clipped me on the one shit while I'm watching the little boy on his little bike and shit, motherfucking hit some shit, right? He hit this fucking crazy flip. And his daughter comes to the road with her little shovel and shit. You know, she digging in the sandbox over by the Mexican dude house.
Oh, all right.
So I'm walking back and I'm mentioning this shit, you know what I'm saying? So they come in and they like, what? He's playing with 7-year-olds. And he's calling this guy a PDF? I said, damn, they don't go outside, they don't have communities? I guess not, man. I guess not. All I see is dingy hats with dust collected on walls. Because you can only wear one hat at a time.
Fuck, it's a little bit crooked, but it ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah. Hey, but look, they might well cook now and shit so they can catch me at the one thing and say, oh man, look. He look like he's spazzing out in hobo and shit. And then when we pop in new teeth and all that shit, and then when we move into the house at the end of the month and shit, when we really stunting on his ass. Right? Because Jersey, you stay in Jersey, you don't own shit. You ain't owning shit. That whole state is motherfucking pay. They make sure you don't own shit.
Right.
But that guy said that he's up there. I said, damn, where's your performances at? Right. Some clip reels on the intro. I could have did that shit too. Too bad I'm outside. You know, you see real life clips of me daily. Right. We ain't never sat back at a guy and said, ooh, I gotta clip this guy up. Hey, but they were so amazed, bro, that my shirt was off. Right. They were so amazed that my shirt was off, man. They got to see.
Right. You gotta tell them.
Hey, you know, shit, you know.
You gotta tell them they fuck with you. They gotta let you hold something.
Right. Hey, look. And then they say I ain't got no rotation of bitches.
No, come on now. Man, they just trying to clown and shit.
I ain't never seen a time when they had a chick on the show.
Never?
I went back through all their shows. I don't see where a chick is on the show. You hear her in the background. I ain't seen where she's in the actual physical room where you could turn your camera and she's right there, interacting, touch her and shit. Right, I even bought my bitch being annoying and all kinds of shit on the goddamn camera. And she got more fucking social media people than what I had at the time. Hey, but people would nitpick anyway, bro. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Baby, I like it. Ooh. Hey, so look, that's what I was saying. You know, it seemed like miscommunication, but shit, each side wanted to cook. So shit, you might as well send shots both ways and shit and let it be at the end of the show, I guess. Cause shit, they already done did their show. You done did your clip reel and shit. Alright, you done clipped it out. Alright, done clipped it out. You took the time, man. Go ahead and make the production of it and shit. You got my consent. Make the production of it. You can give your opinion or whatever. Make sure you stay with facts and truth. You step out of facts and truth and shit, I will definitely come at your ass for defamation. And I definitely know how to play that game. Definitely know how to play that game. It's nothing for me to sue nothing for me to sue a potential rapper nigga that ain't even got that bread they claiming they got. I swear you don't. Whatever house you got, I'll take that equity from it. The whip you got, I'm gonna trade that bitch the fuck in. The fuck I need it for? I'm gonna give that shit to one of my boys and shit. Matter of fact, one of my nieces and nephews. Here you go. Ain't even have to buy your car. You get to start training with this piece of shit. Right? Because everybody materialistic and shit. Like, okay. They would never believe how we got the house. How we took our working asset and shit. Right? Even the house, that ain't really nothing. The house is just a bucket of water. Right, losing my license and having to sell off a $400,000 tow truck, shit, that hurt me.
Right.
That hurt me. Right, I can look outside my window and show them the truck every single day.
That would hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Right, bro, because it took so long to drive freight to be able to get that shit. Hey, but then look, they came across and said, show me your military ID because veterans have military IDs. I said, oh shit, this man don't believe I was in the military. He still don't believe I'm in the military. He was in the chat at my interview and everything. Seen my service record, can easily put my name up. He even stalks my Facebook. Alright. I shared this shit.
Sounds like
Hey, look,
he wants to give you the fucking mouth to dick action, don't he?
Man, it sounded like he was trying to suck some Peter, man.
Hell yeah. That's what it sounded like to me.
Alright, that's what it sounded like. We're gonna have to go back into the Peter mind state.
Right.
Alright, sit back with the homies and private calls and just talk about sucking and getting right, Alright. Right, but no girl conversation though. It has to be men on men shit. Right, that's what he look for.
That's exactly what he's looking for.
Hey, you gotta say somebody very powerful too. It has to be somebody very powerful too. Like Trump, right? It has to be Trump, Right.
Maybe he wants, and maybe he'll say like, he wants to fucking have you plow him in the ass while Denzel Washington fucking strokes him in the mouth.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's a fag.
Out in the field with the pastor's ring.
Yep.
On the set where they doing Little House of the Prairie.
Yep.
Oh
you
shit.
know he does. You know he wants it.
Mountain.
You know he wants it. Them fags.
I don't know, bro. If you had to fuck with a kid and shit, and now you want to escalate and you secretly want a guy, I don't know what kind of life journey that shit is.
Right.
Right. I don't know what kind of life journey that shit is. Hey, look, they can come online and all that shit and trying to give whatever excuse. Oh, I'm on the list because this happened. No, bitch, you on the list and you still been on that bitch for fucking years and you on that motherfucker for life. So everybody goddamn knows that you're a fucking stain. You're a fucking stain, a mark, walking around. Somebody should have took your ass off. You should have got locked the fuck up. See, if they locked his ass the fuck up, he would have got taken off the map. They said, nah, he's too pussy for that.
He would have been somebody's homegirl loving in there.
Oh nah, they went in and loved him up. They would have drowned his ass. Ass.
Nah, they always gotta fuck people when they're in the jail, man. They always do that.
Well, shit, where you were at.
Especially if they like talking mad shit.
Hey, this motherfucker did some shit with a kid.
Oh, they'd kill him.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, and his best friend is former police. Right. Who would ever think that cops and Robert would hang out together and shit?
No.
Yeah, man. Back in the day, if I was on the force, I would have arrested you for that shit. We would have bust your chops and shit. But yo, since we fuck with music, it's all cool. Right. Come over to my house and shit, I'm gonna leave you around my kids estranged. Right, we're gonna have to Kendra Scott his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight like that, bro. Straight like that. Cause if you look at his paperwork and shit, that's almost the same situation right there, but way younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you doing in my house, Freddy? Why you in here trying to mess with my kid? I told you start coming around this motherfucker.
No.
Hey, look, they even said that my shit be boring, bro. My content be boring, but they sit back and watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they watch it, bro. I don't know how something boring just got you watching. I thought you would have fell asleep on it, but then they come back. Hey, look, then they said that they don't even know when I'm playing, when I'm even live.
They don't?
No, they don't know when I'm live. I
Yeah.
said, well, shit,
That's what they're saying. They don't.
Right, you were never in my community to start off with. You know, we've been going to your function and stamping you as part of our community and shit. Damn. We done stamped the fucking wrong sheep again. Damn. Get that motherfucker out the flock.
Nah.
Right, we promo your events and bring you a nice audience. Right, because that audience wasn't going to be popping the way it was. It definitely wasn't. Everybody know too much music, you go fucking dumb. Right, you go fucking dumb and you're just, Right, so when you got round, yeah, niggas were already dipping. It started off with a high number and started dipping. Dramatically. Hey, look, we had to keep pausing the stream to crack jokes and all kinds of shit to keep niggas on the stream and shit on our side. It was like, yo, go over here, man. I said, go over there. Yo, we about to put on commercials and shit. You might as well go to the other channel.
Wait a minute. I can't do that. That's got to be further out. Just fucking do it like...
Hey, but what they always say, set a trap and then watch how the other person plays. I said, damn, I didn't even know that we were playing the game and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Right? I didn't know we were playing the game. You know, life is a game every day. You just woke us up and told us that we tapped into your game. Right, we got plugged into your game. We're in your world now. Oh, fuck. I'm a fucking hell spawn. I come to other people's worlds. Fuck you mean? Had to come over here to the Brotherhood of Darkness and shit. Right.
100%.
Throw that motherfucking shit up. Right. Let's come with the people that really do it and shit. Right. Let's really get like that, bro. You still got all that rope and shit? Right, you still got all that rope and shit. It's been a good time since we been a good time since we
They don't want to know. They don't want to know nothing about that, do they?
Hey. Nah, bro, because that whole factor right there was just like the whole shit that's been going on, like the whole thing, like the lab factor and shit that they try to go off of and everything. Like, you can't tell me they didn't get some kind of comedic relief off of it. He had to sit there for 4 hours at plus to clip that shit the fuck up.
Nah.
So I had somebody sitting there for 6 hours being petty. Being petty for hours. Literally, I stole this man's time for hours being petty to try to ride for something when you ain't even a part of what was going on, and by you going through, you should know all the facts, but then even then, you came to the conclusion that a PDF was doing God's work in the chat. Right. PDF was doing God's work in the chat. That's just crazy, bro. Hey man, somebody get a hold of that dude, John Dillon, man. That be doing the PDF watch shit, man. Right, we need to get this dude out of here, man. I'm pretty sure he's a threat to his environment and community and shit.
Is he?
I don't know. He got kids in the house running around with shitty diapers.
What the fuck? How did I do that?
Hey, bounce him on the. Hey, look, bounce him on your knee on camera and shit. Hey, look, they really don't see. It was supposed to be.
Why is it fucking keep coming out crooked?
It was supposed to be going against him and shit, you know, showing how they just keep fucking with me, you know. But then they try to pivot it around to where the two teamed up together. Right, they're trying to become the Wonder Powers.
They trying to become the fucking faggy fucking love bugs.
It's the new Beavis
That-
and Butthead.
yeah, they want to love each other,
Right,
don't
the
they?
new Beavis and Butthead. That's what it is. The new modern day Beavis and Butthead. Coming live on
Yeah.
the modern 106 in Park.
You
Damn.
have to ask them. Tell
Hey,
them.
you know
is
what?
it
We were just talking
Friday
about
yet?
that shit the other day. How if you come at somebody's brand and shit, how they got to team up with somebody else that thinks that they got a brand and shit too, but they don't have no brand. Right, but then somebody
Yeah.
tried to shit on your music and shit, and it's like, well, when's the last time you shot your video, right? Right, they were like, yo,
Right. Yeah.
hey, but look, secretly they started this shit a long time ago. If we were to be petty and nitpick, right? We sitting in a house party, man. This shit is whack. Yeah, I feel like I need
Oh,
to
there it
purge
is.
something, right? Yo, Slim Ballin come back here in 2026 with some new shit, right? When they hear 2026 Slim Ballin this shit, yeah. Right, go back look at the episode. Need to purge something. Right, I sent my track in first time coming over to the show and shit. I said, damn. You telling me that you played half of my shit and then cut it the fuck off. This shit is old, gang. I ain't even gonna hold you. This shit is old. Purge that shit. Don't, right. Throw that record away. Damn, you want me to throw away something that I'm making money off of? Damn. Show me something that's making some fucking money of yours. Or you ain't copying
Yeah.
off of somebody else's shit. Cause we all know auto-tune, you know, you gotta get all up on that thing. Right. Sooner or later, they're going to make it to where you can just modify your voice box like the auto-tune, you know?
Yeah.
So that way you can get the full experience of having a dick in your throat. Every time you want to sound like the robot.
Let's put that circle dead center.
Hey, what was that shit? Paulie.
Right there. And then I'm going to break
Paulie.
this one.
Happy birthday, Paulie.
Paulie Paul.
What else do I got to give you? I got you the house, the robot, even the t-shirt. You were never the champ there, Rocky. You were never the champ, Rocky. I done rigged all your fights. All your battles you went against this shit. Oh, man, that was some whack people. Right, they were podcasters battling each other. Right, hey, bro. I couldn't even get Craig to endorse
Like
a nigga.
that.
I couldn't get
Okay.
Craig to endorse a nigga, man.
Damn. Not even Craig was going to
Hell
endorse.
nah, Craig listened to what I played of his collection and shit. He said he got something right there, and then Craig went just like everybody else to the numbers. He checked the platforms and ran up the numbers. And I gave him I gave him a notebook and a piece of paper, and he was writing down numbers for all the platforms. And he said, bro, respectfully, I can't even touch the man. He said, look at this number right here. The number was low as shit. I say, damn. Fuck the numbers, Craig. Right, nigga. You bumping his music. Go ahead, hit the share on this thing, man. Hit the share on the thing. Hey, I kept trying to grab his phone and shit. Yo, hit the share on the thing, man. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Alright, that looks good.
I know the whole thing was supposed to be doing Yo's freaking setting up a BTA mix on a playlist. That way we could have went down. And if we set it up and bro wanted to still go with the show tomorrow, then we already had music to run through it, and then whatever he gave me extra on there, like some new shit that I can't find, you know, like private shit, then, you know? Right, did a
Right.
whole artist showcase thing like how we did for all the other artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? Give them a bigger platform, because at that point, you know, bundle that shit up, and now we can say, hey, yo, check this man out. Right, check this out.
Check it out.
Right. But then Craig seen inside the chat and shit's like, God damn, nigga, why they pinging the shit out of your shit? Yeah, he was here and Bub was here. Bub's over here back in the fucking chair, sleep. He wasn't feeling so good earlier and shit. You know how I am when I pour them drinks and shit for niggas. Last thing he said before he ran to the bathroom throwing up his brains and shit was, "Nigga, I'm not drinking with you no more." Bro, you know how it is. You take the light, right? You take the light, all the lights, and you just pour them in the bottle and shit, in the cup, a couple splashes, and then you pour the darks inside, Go ahead and shake that shit up a little bit, here you go. Hey, don't get me wrong, he asked for a drink. Right, he asked for a drink. He said, "Yo, hook me up with a drink." He seen the bottles right there. Hook me up with the drinks and shit. I said, okay, shit. Craig, even when his ass got up walking outside and shit, his freaking his cousin came got him and shit. Yo, this nigga was fucking falling over the. You know how I got like the little 3 steps in front of the house? He tripped over that shit though. He said, "What the fuck, man? You done moved the goddamn ground and shit." I said, "Yo, you funny as shit for that." Watch out for the stump right there. And as soon as I said it, he already stepped into it and was like, "Fuck. Man, you need to fill that shit and fuck in." Oh, man.
That's fucking dope. I got that right in the fucking platform. I'll come out the door.
Shit. I know. I like doing these lives, though, bro. This shit's supposed to be sort of like therapy and shit, and then everybody just helps me. They all help me. They just make me stronger in a way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I get to steal more time from people. That's why we make songs that say, "Yo, I'm trying to get more haters on my hit list." Right.
You gotta have more haters on your hit list.
Right. You know how they be like, "Yo, gang, all that shit." Right, and then they be like, "Oh, well, shit, I know somebody in a set over here in your neighborhood and shit like that." And it's like, "Oh, that's cool. You know niggas in my neighborhood? That's cool." If you were really about something or you were about animosity and shit, why you ain't sent your niggas when I gave you a breadcrumb trail to fucking come find me? Right, we've been on the live for some hours now, and niggas were acting like they were coming with the smoke. Right, they were talking war. Right, if they talking war, then shit, we out here on the internet with it. Right, and we don't have no problem turning on the home security system and shit, and you can pull up and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Right, y'all can grab the closest person with you that's trying to grab a stain, a mark. You can try and green light your boy and all kinds of shit. Like, we can't send people back and forth. Like, we can't play people back and forth.
Right.
Right, they seem to forget that I'm a fucking vet, served in the United States Marine Corps.
They don't remember.
Got tons of brothers and sisters that constantly still out here in your neighborhoods, living somewhere nearby you. And look, they want to cook me inside of a Discord. We could have just went inside the one Discord where it's a whole vet community and say, "Hey, man, you know somebody up in this area right here? Hey, somebody spin around this way for me and shit." Right. Somebody saying that they looking like they got a problem with your boy.
Damn.
Right. Who's trying to do ride share? I'm in Maryland, right? I'm in Maryland. Who's trying to do ride share? I got gas money. Right. Come and take me about there. Right. Take me out there.
Take him out there.
Take me out there. It makes it worse if I got to travel to you and you have transportation.
Right.
Right. And look, they even said that they believe that they felt bad, like they were bullying a retard.
What?
Right. I guess I'm retarded, bro. I guess I'm retarded.
Man.
Right. It's always these internet guys, right? That get on, do reactions on some shit. You know? Still go to work, punching the clock and shit. Still paying out, you know? Still having to work for somebody to give them some money. Because they ain't got no money.
The fuck's this goddamn electricity running out so goddamn fast?
You know
Fucking
what, Legend?
bastards.
We need to get us a show. We need to book us a show.
I've been saying that for a
We
long
need to
time.
book us a show and invite all these people that have talent. have talent. And give them all that one shot right there. Don't care what song it is, they gotta go straight off. They gotta go straight off. Right, in the crowd we're gonna have a whole bunch of people. Right. And look, we're gonna do an old school style, you know, we gotta keep it old school. Tap into the core values, you know. Right, into the values of the land. Right, you know.
Right.
Right, so we're gonna put men over here, we're gonna take women and put them over there and shit, right?
Keep fucking turning it on accident. God damn it.
Right. So then, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the men against the women. Right. For the first round, we're gonna put the men against the women and shit, you know. Right. But they don't.
Right.
They don't even know what they're supposed to be doing, you know.
I don't even know.
Right. We brought them on stage and we just separated them. They don't know what they're supposed to be doing, you know.
They don't know.
We're just gonna have random stuff just happen to, you know, start popping up places and stuff, you know, like coming up from the floor, dropping from the ceiling, on the string, falling down. Right. And then it's gonna say, it's time to play a game.
Nah.
Right, and then here comes the hell in the cell around all the asses and shit. Right. Nobody's escaping until you beat the other side to death.
Damn.
Right. Oh no! See, what they didn't know is that we're in there with our face painted up and shit. So they didn't know that we were in there. You know, we were just right there in the corner, just chilling behind somebody. You know, tying up my boots. All right, we're gonna come up with the pipe and just hit them with that pipe.
They didn't even know.
Right, hit them in the pipe, drag them to the corner real quick. You know. Right, while we're in the corner, we're just gonna go ahead and drop down. You know. Make it look like we're already eliminated. Use their body, you know.
Yeah.
All right, use their body to conceal wars and shit, you know. But secretly, we're gonna just be sitting there, like, you know, straight just pop, pop. Right, every time he starts to move and shit, just pop, pop, pop.
Yep.
Well, he or she, you know, it would be the battle of the sexes and shit, you know. Someone would unify, right? Some would have to unify, but we gotta do it like Hunger Games style inside the cage, you know. You can't have two women from the same district. Right. Fuck that rule. Oh, nah. Even when they come down to the final ones, what motherfuckers get out of here? And we need the weaponry like Mad Max. Right, hey. I need a script for some medicine, man. They said I need prescription medicines. Damn.
Right.
Oh shit, it remind me of this song right here, Mental Disorder.
It seems they only want me around for the drama. You bitches irritate me more than my baby mamas. Fuck y'all love, they ain't bringing me dollars. I'm trying to tell you what to do, acting like your mama. Y'all females be stuck in your feelings like y'all ain't knew what it was from the very beginning. You got fucked up and came to me for your healing. Then stabbed me in my back cause your son was the witness. We gon' get this shit poppin' like breezy. You born alone, you die alone, there's nothing for you to leave me. If I'm being honest, oh you bitches is easy. That one crash out, she was telling me she need me. You said you had a man all along. You ain't loyal, you rotten. Old milk, you spoil you. And that's not in a good way. And X so dumb, she believe everything they say. I got a white bitch that I can call at any time. I did that on purpose cause I know that fuck with your mind. You must be high eating brownies, but call me a dog. When you going through it with your nigga, you give me a call.
Hey, but look, here's the cool thing, right? Because if people ever wanted like nitpick and shit, right?
Right.
So you know, at one point in life you have it, and then at another point in life you don't have it, and stuff like that. But if they really want to nitpick and shit, all you really have to do is like go back on the people that's like trying to fuck with you and just listen to their music, and then just call cap on everything inside the music and shit, and be like, oh, okay, so when did you have this? When did you have that? Okay, well, this was back in that time. Well, guess what? I just came across it for the first time and heard this, and bam, I'm looking at your imagery and I don't even see this. So I'm looking like where you got it at. Because every time when they get on camera and shit, they don't never come with the facts. They got a monkey off the back of another person.
Yep.
But when you come with your own original content and shit, they get mad. They gotta clip you up, bro. That's what it means being original. I'm so original,
Yep.
I gotta get people that put God at their end of their names to try and be relevant and shit. I gotta take people that's copying off of somebody else's shit. Right, somebody else's gimmick and shit. Right, backpacking, bro. We ain't never tried to be like nobody. Right, GBA Radio. They were used to say, oh, he's copying off of the Game Boy. No. Game Broken Again Radio. Right, we were set out here to be disruptors. Right, fuck the same thing that you're pushing. Because all you're doing is pushing the same shit. You're showing them that, hey, you're not suitable to get them beyond where they need to get to. Right. Unless you offering a deal that might want to involve some ass or some head also. Cause wasn't 106 in Park on TV?
I don't know.
Wasn't that shit on TV with Blind Fury and all them? Right. I know they not even right. So 106 in Park never went off, bro. That shit could come on every couple days and shit. Even if you go back now on the Roku channel, you can find it, and it's still a 24-hour stream. Right. So how was a couple hours of a stream and shit the equivalency of the modern day? Right. Ow. Oh, I forgot. Hey, I forgot.
Yeah.
Their life ain't right. People's lives is boring as shit, though. Their lives is so boring that they gotta try and pick on somebody else. Fuck it. I like it. That's why I became a streamer.
That's what they try to do.
Right. That's why I became a streamer, because a streamer can sit there and depict his own time, because that's the next step, in modern day entrepreneurship and being a sole proprietor, You sit there and you got your own time to do whatever you want. Too bad they can't. Somebody call them and they got to make some money. They got to move. They still a slave to their own masters.
Oh.
Slave to their own masters. Shit, let me go take a loan out and shit. I might need to buy me some people.
Nah.
I didn't know it was legal again. I really didn't know it was legal again. But shit, the way they try and push it, that's what it seemed like.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know.
Hey, the guy that's chilling inside this shit doing his own thing is just the bad guy. But look, here's the consensus, right? Just because, that's why I asked about, if you're like tagging somebody and shit and it says at them, right? So if you're trying to bring information, you at them, right? Right, but they said that you're supposed to app your ops. Why am I going to app my ops when my ops are already inside the chat? God damn, man, some people ain't got a brain. Thumper.
Who did that?
Damn, Cyber. You ain't like that, Joe?
Cypher did it?
Damn, I don't know who did it. Somebody moved me.
You sure it ain't Cap or Pope fucking around?
Bro, they moved me to Thumper chat.
That's something Cap would do.
Is he on?
Nah, he ain't on.
Offline? Man, you know you did it, motherfucker.
I didn't do it.
No, you did it.
You know if I did it, I would tell you I fucking did it. I'd
well,
be like,
say you goddamn did it, because you know you did it.
I didn't know.
But how we know you didn't do it? Right, see, that's the questions you want to come with and shit. They weren't coming with that. They always hit me with the dummy tactics, bro. They be inside the Discord communities and then try and troll and then come to the other community and try and paint you as a bad person and shit. Like, this the first time they ain't did it. I said, damn, the whole message got mixed up. Right, the whole message got mixed up. I was trying to show awareness, like shit. You know, I got dudes coming over being zesty. They all over my D. You don't believe it? Look how much they chatted inside of my stream. They chatted inside of my stream so much and shit that it had more chat inside of it than what your stream has without even using your bots and atomizers.
That's on the light.
And here's the cool part about my streams, because you can go back and you can actually see in the captions what the fuck I'm saying. Right, I ain't gotta get on the mic and be like, yo, yeah, get up in that ass, like, oh shit, like, oh man, like. I remember when I used to stream Legend, I had them animated grips that were all over the screen and shit, and you were like, yo, that shit looks fucking crazy as shit. Take all that extra shit off.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so if you bootleg all the black culture scenes and you put in a little photo row and put it on the screen, I guess that's just the same shit, right? Cause you still gotta jack, right? You still gotta jack them guys off because you're not important enough to hold people's attention.
Sounds about right.
Right. I'm just asking all these things. I'm just trying to get an understanding of like some of these people, man, that I come across.
Right.
Right. I don't know why they even try to fuck with me and shit. Right. They said they should have just said, hey man, this is what blah 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 blah. Okay, well, guess what? We could have changed that, but y'all already was cooking. Right, y'all already went on the whole cook thing. Somebody could have easily called me up on Discord. Right?
Yeah.
Could have easily called me up on Discord. I had to get somebody that's inside the server to bring my attention to it. Because you apparently believe that I'm on the computer all day. When you can clearly see me on my channel on live and shit. But even then they were like, well, you weren't on blah blah blah. It was
they
like,
don't know.
Right, like you don't see me on my live going walking. Riding the bike and shit. Going out to eat and shit. Grab some lunch or whatever. Right, we were inside the Burger King a couple weeks ago. Sitting there. Burger King had on everything. Where were they at then? Alright, where were they at then?
Where were they?
I don't know. Especially when we walked out the door, we took the little Burger King cap and shit, you know? Took it around the corner and pissed on it and shit. Yeah, you know, yeah. My boy, hey, I showed my boy this, you know, he said, oh shit, I like that. Of course you couldn't see the shit, but I showed him where the hat was. And you know, you can see like off to the side the stream of piss all over it. Right? My boy, he liked that. He liked the shit out of that. Cause you know what the Burger King is, right?
Yep.
The little hat supposed to be like blood killer and shit. Supposed to be like an accolade that Crips are supposed to go for.
Oh yeah.
Right, it's supposed to be like the goal for Crips, you know. Oh well, shit. The ones that are actually Crips, you know, right? Because everybody just throws it up nowadays. Everybody just say gang, 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 right? Anytime you supposed to be banging this shit, you know, you supposed to have that shit out there as a constant reminder. Right, where the flag at on the screen? Oh, I forgot. These niggas are scared of police and shit. Fuck. Weren't they saying defund the police and shit?
I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Hey, but really, check this out. How can you really get mad at somebody that's already in love with another guy that's big? Like, check this out, Legend. You know what I look like, Legend?
Yeah.
Now, if you had a choice, know what I'm saying? You ain't such a nothing. But if you had a choice and you were like a woman, which you're not, but if you were, hypothetical, who would you go for and glaze up more? Me or DJ Academics?
I don't know who the fuck he even is.
He the one dude that was boosting up Drake.
Oh.
He was like the guy that had the BBL Drizzy song, you know, dropped it.
Yeah.
he was his main hype man, you know.
This shit's retarded.
Hey, even when the Kendrick battle and shit was going on, remember that he was his main man's. Nah, man, this my man right here. Right. But check this out. If you don't know the person, right, and you sit back and you have a tendency to keep talking about that person, you know, for a long period of time, not like a day or a week or just like a month, but you do it for a repeated long cycle of time where this man's mouth just keeps coming out and shit, Drake's mouth just keep coming out your mouth and shit, you would sort of think that this man like secretly, you know, it's called what it is. Right. Secretly, you know. Right. Uh-huh. Hey, that's what the elders used to say. They said, watch that boy right there. He keep chilling with all them other boys and keep talking them boys. Right, he keeps talking about them boys. That boy either gonna be a snitch or he might have a little sugar in his tea. Mm-hmm. But hey, they don't, hey, you know, we supposed to be cool, you know. Right.
Supposed to be, yeah.
Right, we supposed to be cool, you know. Right. I showed up. That's why I ain't replied back. I'm like, damn, okay. Gotcha. Oh, hey, look, with technology and shit nowadays, was only a phone call away.
Yep.
A phone call away. And
Just
here's
a
the
phone
wild
call.
shit. Here's the wild shit. You riding for calls and shit when there's already been conversation had about the whole thing before you even fired off your shots. Damn. They said, well, you know, just catch it as a friendly fade and shit. Nah, we don't do no friendly fades. You know, we gotta come with a clapback. Right, in the way that we do it. They just have them sitting here like, damn, what is he talking about? And all this shit. Right. There's still some more time from their ass. Right, there's still so much time that they just croak over and they can't retaliate or no kind of shit because they fucking foolish to even fuck with a guy like me. Right, you're even foolish to even try to even edit or clip out my content and shit. Right. Especially when you try to do it in a manner that, well, what are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove that you want to be like me? That's what it seemed like. Bro. That's what it seemed like. He put my fuck style on there. He put my exploits on there. Right. I guess he can't get a chick to pop her tick out and let him. Right. Goddamn long dicker out. Right. Then look, I put my secret on there, you know, that I'd be telling the bitches to say. Right. And then they were like, oh, no. Right. Some of these motherfuckers are going to go out and try that shit. Say, hold on, that shit makes some sense. Damn. I tell the bitch that's mad at me and shit to go around and say all this other shit. It's going to make another bitch come to me. Because she's already curious and shit. Right, she gonna look and be like, damn, bitch, you had a good nigga and shit, and you acting like this? What? He got rid of you? What? Okay. Hey, but look, they got Baby Boy in the background on the imagery and shit, right? Friday. All kinds of shit. Hey, that's Culture Vulture. Culture Vulture. I'm gonna take the shit that's hot and already use it because it's already hot. Because I can't be original because it's already hot. I know. Hey, look, it ain't nothing to take a big ass TV, you know, slant that bitch, wall mount, sit underneath of it with a desk, you know, lay all my equipment out and shit, you know, and then sit around and just have my boy hold the camera while I'm walking around looking like I'm rapping and shit, you know.
Right.
It ain't that hard. Right. We shot a music video inside of the studio. All right. Inside of the studio. Hey, but look, they don't never go to social medias, bro, so then they can actually see the people that we got. And then when they see the people that we linked in with and shit, and all the family and shit, what they really got to say then? What, you got a bunch of people that are trying to inspire to make it to the next level of hip hop and shit when we got motherfuckers that already got credits and shit pertaining back to motherfucking platinum hits and shit in my family?
They don't even know.
Like, we don't get on teams and go DJ with them and shit. Hey, but then it'd be like, yo, where the Flyers at? Where the Flyers at? Bring your ass out to Ocean City. They can't come to Ocean City. Fuck. That involves money and gas and shit. Fuck. The songs ain't even making no fucking money yet. Damn. Right, their collection ain't made shit. When the last time they did a show? They definitely didn't show nobody. Definitely didn't show nobody. They kept it secret, squirrel. Right, I was glad when I was doing my shows, right. Facebook put a little check on that bitch. Check say Slim Ballin'. I was ecstatic. I said, God damn, I finally done made some money off this shit. Now let's do the same thing and make some more. Right.
There's always going to be haters.
Huh?
There's always going to be haters.
Bro, they my biggest fans.
Yep.
They my biggest fans, real shit. They my biggest fans. I done got a guy that considers himself the god. A modern, right. A hip-hop god and shit. I done got him to start fucking chopping and trying to cook me up, bro, like I'm a sausage or some shit. Right, I'm a bag of seafood boil, baby. You gonna pay top price for me. Yeah, or matter of fact, just rephrase it. How would it, right. Cause hey, they gotta come hard, bro. They gotta come hard. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even the fucking PDF guy and the law enforcement dude, they didn't even come hard enough. But you said that a PDF is doing God's work. That's fucking crazy. You cooked yourself right there. Cooked yourself right there. That was like right. That was the bullet in the back of the head. You assassinate your own self. We didn't even have to do nothing after that point. Right, just put it right on the screen so they could have seen right where it said all this shit and what you did and all that. Right. And cause we all about holding people to accountability and shit. So even if they don't want to pursue it and come with it and shit, then guess what? It's still gonna be out here. We ain't gonna hide the video. We stand on our shit. Right. We expose motherfucking, right, we expose racists and all that shit. The video's still on the channel. So that's what I'm saying. Right, but I'm mental. I guess I'm mental. Yeah.
Gotta be mental.
Hey, bro.
Everybody. We all mental.
Yeah, hey, so if everybody's mental, right, what makes them different than us? What makes them different than us? Oh, I forgot. In the Discord and shit, you got cheerleaders. I forgot cheerleaders. Because even through every single response right there was the cheerleader.
Yeah.
Right. How not to live your life. Right. How not to live your life. Get razzed up by somebody that's not got no motion and shit. And I ain't even a rapper though. Ain't even a rapper though. Right, not even a rapper though, and got more influence than what your current population is. That's the crazy shit, see? That's why I said all the real ones, man, they reach out at some point and find me, bro. They reach out and find me. Even if they might overlook me the first time, they come back and get that second look and say, damn, my bad, bro. I fucking misjudged the shit out of you. Misjudged the shit out of you. We done had it happen so many times over the years. Yep.
Foxy keep. Oh.
Hey, but look, here's the cool thing. They'll start paying attention to my streams now. I guess we showed them that we warrant attention. I guess so. We warrant attention. Might as well. Might as well take all that we can get. The more we can get, shit, we can give it right back to the artists. Right. You see, hey, Since they wanted to try and cook and shit, you'll see if we can get old boy to pull up tomorrow for the interview or whatever. Play his music, talk, whatever. You'll see if we can get him on the show. And then see, you know what I'm saying? See if they come and support the man.
See if he sticks around.
Nah, because shit, I give any artist a chance, man. Right, I jumped in it just for them. But let's see if their audience, right, their audience, the people that's sitting there riding, trying to cook me up and all kinds of shit, let's see if you come around and support that artist. Right. We'll see. We'll see if they come around and support that artist. That's what I want to see. She said, one. She said, I had no idea. My bad. I told you I was going to send you a link a couple of days ago. Then the other people, like I said, I had some stuff you could help me work on if you wanted. So my bad for getting in the middle of the drama. Nah, Dexter, you good. You good. But hey, that tip of looking at the motherfucking Discord definitely came in handy. Right. Because I seen your ping come across at 155. So I was unaware of the other channel that was pinging me since motherfucking like damn near 9:45. Right, it had other shit going on and shit, and I'm sitting in here playing my boy some of this Matt Muller, making this whole playlist and joint, chatting with him on StreamYard, setting this all up, and then open up Discord. That's just bloop, 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 bloop. I'm like, what the fuck? I click inside the one server, I see me on the screen like 12 times. I'm like, God damn. Somebody really loves me. They done clip my shit the fuck up. Then I go to the other server and I'm like, oh shit, he's in here trying to cook a whole feast. Ooh, okay. Yo, Slim, this shit is too easy. You made yourself an easy target. I didn't know I was being targeted to start off with. Damn. This is what you do on a Sunday? Okay, that's cool. But, anyway, you know. And then we get to the one line. Right, the one line that killed it all. Killed the whole effort. Right, said that we're cool when chat and shit. And then next thing you know, he comes with the motherfucking one line. Said FX was doing God's work in the chat. This man gave power back to a pedophile.
Damn.
Gave power back to a fucking pedophile.
What was he
you don't
thinking?
You don't know how much you done gassed that man up.
I don't even know.
Don't even know how much you done gassed that man up. That makes it seem like all this shit you done said about that man is like past tense, and you probably shouldn't even said this shit about him in the first place. Right, because the last time you came off at the man was off of a present that I handed to your lap. Right, he called you and old boy's name out during the stream when he could have cleared.
Dude, what are you doing? This is my fucking base. Don't be putting your stupid fucking pals over here.
Who's at your base? Fuck his ass up.
Cypher.
Where's his base at? Y'all playing Guild?
No.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, yeah.
That guy's fucking trash.
I know. See how irrelevant that was? That shit just slipped. Hey, bro.
That guy out of my base.
Right. Tell that guy get out of my base. He had to infiltrate my network and sit back in the cut for a while, bro. He sat back in the cut for a while. That man was sitting there.
I gotta go get another whale to put over my base here.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker go hard.
Who? The whale?
Yeah. You talking about the real big one?
Yeah, I beat his ass. He ain't shit.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure I put on this this fucking mercy ring.
Oh yeah, that shit right there, that comes in handy.
So I don't kill his bitch ass.
That shit come in
Yeah, these
handy
crap
when I'm
one
on health.
Alright, fuck it. I'll take off my triple jump boost. What? Are you coming, Cypher, to get one?
I need one.
Alright, I got you.
Trying to get one, and I need one. Trying to get one.
Or no, never mind. Cause he takes like an hour to respawn, doesn't it?
No.
Nah, man.
No, you can
No, yeah, that one's instant.
I'm pretty sure you can keep going and fighting a motherfucker over and over, bro.
Yeah.
And you gotta think, if I fight him, then you could go fight him. If there was a cooldown, it would be the cooldown would be for me. Let's see.
Yeah.
Join battle. Hold to begin the boss battle.
Oh man. But nah, Dinks, I'm gonna check your stuff out, man. It ain't no drama. It can't be no drama because nobody, right? If it was actual drama, man, people would have pulled the fuck up. And straight like that. That's what I'm saying. And plus, I already stated what my intention was. And I feel, in my opinion, I utilized the thing the same way it was. And if they need their apology, they already had that shit. Right, so, bam. Yay. They can let it go however they want and shit, right? Both sides know what it is on each other now. Straight like that. Right. They can sit back and judge off of appearance and shit. Tell their ass to get on camera. Right, tell your ass to get on camera. Get on live right now. Yeah, they won't do that shit. They won't do that shit because they ain't got shit to show you. They ain't got shit to show you. Right, what you gonna be doing on the live sitting inside of a car driving from here to there and shit in the commission of work? Boring as fuck. Exactly. So you don't worry about what I do on my time and shit. I don't worry about what you do in your time. Sounds about fair, right? Because I don't really give a fuck what y'all do on your time anyway. Right, if you come through and you drop in with us and shit, you trying to be part of what we got going on, our functions, our move and shit, you trying to get some DJs to fucking hear your shit, potential club play and shit like that, link in with my network, and you never know who I got in my network that can hear your shit and possibly push you. Right, we had my boy over here today earlier, motherfucking Craig, he straight out of motherfucking New York, fucking social media personnel manager and shit. Right, this motherfucker got a big population. Way bigger than what the fuck they got. Even when he seen the shit transpiring, he's looking these niggas up. Looking these niggas up. Bam, this dude got maybe about 10, 15,000 people attached to him. He said, I can't stamp that shit. Can't stamp that shit. I'm looking at the music right here. He say, anytime you see this icon here and shit and it's stuck exactly at 1,000, they done bought them bitches. Right, and I'm sitting here arguing with my mans and shit like, yo, you know, shit, man, this nigga hot. Right, this nigga hot. What you talking about? Okay, yeah, he dealt with financial numbers and shit. He know what's hot or not. Right. I'm a cat that's giving love back to the game of music. But playing your shit, letting other people hear it. Right. Except for I ain't just like your regular Joe guy, Tom, Dick, or Harry, round the corner. Nah. I actually put your shit on playlists, rotations and shit. You don't gotta worry about just having your shit played one time a week. Or whenever the fuck they find it convenient to go live. And then talk about some shit like somebody else ain't already talked about the shit. And then talk about the shit that somebody else done talked about. And then talk about that shit some more because they are fucking unoriginal fucks. Right, call it what it is, man. Call it what it is. They wanted the attention factor and all that shit of the fucking padded room and shit, so we gonna bounce off the fucking wall and have them driving fucking crazy. Right. They already was saying, yo, this guy needs fucking help and all kinds of shit. Bitch, you came inside of my space and you trying to cast judgment on me? Oh, creator, yo. Creator, please. Let this be the night. You just bestowed all kinds of blessings on my opposition and shit. They ain't even opposition because these bitches can't even get here. Hey, they can't even get here, so it ain't even fucking oppositions and shit. Right, it's too hot outside. A whole bunch of men fucking getting so sentimental and being led by bitches. Right, nitpicking bitches. That's what it is, nitpicking bitches. You don't believe so? You can go inside that server, inside the Ville, read the conversation for yourself. And you see that there's a bitch every other line between the clips and shit. That's hyping the whole shit up. Right. Ain't this the same one that was playing for the other team and shit? Oh, I forgot. Communities, right. They little communities, right. Communities gotta ride together and shit. Okay. So you put mad years into a community and shit, right? And then the community's as strong as it is, right? So everybody in the community ain't got no fucking money. Obviously, the community ain't got no fucking money. You don't believe so? Community ain't got no fucking money, because if it got fucking money, you would pay every single artist that sent their shit in. Right, when the last time y'all bought some records? Right, we in the digital world, but guess what? You can still buy records. Right, if I want your song, should I buy you out? Right, you ain't got no traction with it. This shit's on one website. I can send this bitch off and get it sent to a DJ and shit. Sell that bitch to me. Right, I'm gonna buy you straight out and shit. I hope you got your paperwork, your BMI, your ass caps, and all that shit right. Let's go ahead and make a little $500 deal on that motherfucker. Right, get your name scratched off that bitch. Right. We're gonna keep your lyrics on it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, what, they want more money and shit? They want the deal and shit? Psst. I thought for the deal you gotta... Right, I thought the deal was the Diddy way, right? Okay. Hey, I wonder what some people had to do to get on 106 and Park back in the day. Huh. Hey, but it's the modern day. The modern day. Right. I can't tell no difference. Right. And look, it can't even hit the traffic ring of the people that even really react that you're trying to reach. It really can't. Cause shit, if I spent fucking years talking about DJ Academics and shit, you know, I would have had that nigga at least reply to me at least once, twice. Right, it would have been a back and forth argument every single time. It ain't like this man's gonna put his shit out and then I gotta react to it. Right, react to it. That's what you expect. That's what you expect for non-creatives. They gotta react to your shit cause they non-fucking creatives. Come on, man. I need to just like put God in front of my goddamn name. Or at the end of my name or some shit too. Right, fucking Slim God Ballin' or some shit, you know? Right. Let me know what combination will work better. Right, we gotta be like everybody else now, bro. I told you when we move so different and shit, people can't sit back and understand. They can't understand. Why is he going against the tide when everybody here is making money and I'm saying, well, fuck your little chump change and shit. Me and my team, we're going to go back this way, spin around that way of the block, go ahead, take this little shortcut here, and come out way ahead of you anyway. Whole time now we got the ice cream and shit chilling at the finish line watching y'all. Because you can't tell me them watching me on the screen and shit, you know. In my own environment, you know, popping my shit against motherfucking a PDF and the Leo watching me on the camera and shit, you know. I thought I looked kind of sexy. Right. Who else went out and walked 5 miles that day? Who else woke up and went and did exercise that day? They didn't. Wonder how we know? Because they were sitting back watching me. Watching what I was doing the 24 before. Woohoo, boy! Hey, I'm telling you, I feel like a fucking celebrity, mega celebrity. We were already a superstar producer. Right. We're about to be like a fucking right. I'm feeling like a Grammy accredited fucking type producer. Right. I ain't saying I am one, but shit, I'm feeling that vibe of it right now. Whoo! Right, we had somebody try to come and cook us after the last guy that tried to come cook us fucking sucked. Right, what they say, community. Right, community. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, look, and everybody swear that they tough as shit, bro. You ain't heard, hey, look, you ain't heard me come off not once about pursuing you for any kind of injury or harm or ill intention on you. Right, you would go back and hear that I actually wish that you were getting mad blessings to where you can't, right, to where you can't handle it anymore. Right. Because there's shit in the dark that talks. Mm-hmm. They'll never know. Right, they'll never know. Hey, look, they sat back half the day and spent most of their time trying to figure shit out. Talking about, man, it took me a long time to get through this. Even then, I just got home. I'm bored. Nigga, you weren't bored. You weren't bored. You were missing me so much that you had to come back and try and search for more. Hey, if it wasn't gay in today's culture and shit, I would come up and Buzz Bunny kiss you. Right on the front of the forehead. Mwah! Thank you for making me. Right, thank you for giving us that boost and making us even bigger. Right, because sometimes they say you ain't got to say shit. You just sit back and just wait. You ain't even got to say shit. Right, you ain't even got to say nothing. You can just be there and you're him. Right, I'm him. All I had to do was just do a show and then drop the link inside the shit. Right, we even tagged bro because shit. Who, hey, am I not like a brother's keeper? Right, so if they came through and they said something about the guy Liddy on this shit, right, if they came through and said something about Liddy, we would have tagged his ass. Right, we would have tagged his ass too. But guess what? Here's the cool thing about Discord and shit, right? You can either go back in Discord where we share clips and shit where this motherfucker was talking about this dude. So it ain't like you didn't make a whole fucking show off of some shit that we done dropped to you, giving you information because you definitely didn't know that he was fucking talking about you. Interesting. So, I guess playing it forward, anytime they come through on the show, and somebody gives a reference to, like, I guess anybody that we might happen to know and shit, you ain't got to worry about it. Just go straight off on their ass in the chat and all that shit, moderators. Don't stop them. Right, if they ain't talking about me and they talking about somebody from a different station, channel, whatever and shit, let them fucking run their mouth. Let them run their mouth so then when the people actually come to the show, right, like bro doesn't come to my show all the time. Like Triple C doesn't watch us. You know what I'm saying? So when he comes to my show and he happens to look and see the chat, and the chat is saying all kinds of shit, calling him all kinds of shit out of what he ain't inside of it and shit, and then come up and say, hey man, what the fuck? You didn't even like say nothing about it. You just let it participate and happen. I said, oh, I really did? I really did, because I was pretty sure when I was live, I changed the title to the shit, so you got pinged while the live was still going on. But hey, everybody that's coming at it right now is from the outside looking in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Even then, we already had we already had conversation between the individual before they even started popping off with this shit. Yo, that's why I fuck with you, bro. You crazy as shit. He already realized that. All right. Yo, you be wild as shit sometimes. Yo, that's why I fuck with you. All right. Oh, they want me to put DMs on the screen and shit, right? That's how motherfuckers do nowadays, right? Put the DM on the screen. Put it on the screen, right? Put it on the screen. Oh well. Hey, but how most of them do it anyway? Hey, hey, look, if you go back, watch the episodes this week, I told you somebody was going to try and come at us for something anyway. You didn't believe so? Right, at least we got somebody that I guess a lot of people watch this trying to target us or whatever, you know? Right, call it what it is, trying to target us. Right, because even though we dropped the clip, on YouTube, that made it public domain. Right, so he can go ahead and use OBS, smart clip, whatever, clip it up, use it in whatever way. But guess what? He still has to do it within the guidelines to where he can't come off being deformative. Right. He can't put out anything that wasn't said. He can't paint a picture that ain't being presented. Right. So if you try to push any kind of shit, defamation, my boy. Defamation. Defamation. I told you. We're gonna really see what them pockets look like.
Better watch out.
Alright, we're gonna see what them pockets really look like. Right. What they call that shit a G check. Right, you start checking all these so-called G's. Right. And start really checking these G's. I'll see if they really what they on. Right. I gave everybody benefit of the doubt through their music and shit. Now we started to sit back and actually start checking out on niggas. See if they really doing what they saying and shit. Right, because anybody can be like the next Eminem and have the potential, but then they don't realize how Eminem blew up to be Eminem. Nah, they with this murder culture right now. Shoot 'em up, bang, bang, switches, Glockies, right, and all kinds of shit, right? Shoot 'em up, bang, bang. That's what it is. Right, that's the move right now. Shoot 'em up, bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Hey, or even if you go back and forth with the shit, they're like, hey, put it on the beat. Nah. I like my approach. I like to come off with shit. Some say it takes a long time to get to the point. I said, damn, I've been proving the point the whole time, right? Right. We came off all yesterday. 17 hours of stream and told you that was comedy gold. You didn't believe so? I made your I made your number 2 podcast and shit dedicated this time to making sure I was comedy gold. Right. Where's the real men at? Please stand up. Where's the real men at? Please stand up. I keep coming around. All these people like in the age demographic of where I'm at, and these people are still not hit maturity yet. Still haven't hit maturity yet. They really haven't. In the middle of the night, we be clipping. They hate to see a light-skinned nigga winning. Hey, thanks, I got your shit. My bad. Let me rephrase that. I ain't got your shit. I got your track, your project. Let me rephrase out of it. Yeah, let me rephrase out of it. Yeah. Shit. what bro said we know the water.
fucking forest. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we in the forest. We in the forest. Oh, he's in church. Oh, they doing church over here. Let's see. Yo, legend. Damn, he ain't came back yet. God damn, nigga. Send me the. Yo, legend. Yo. Nigga, you want me to get on the game and then you didn't give me the code to get in the game. Hey, but give it up to them and shit. Hey, that's why I said let people assume shit about you, bro. Leave it up to
Spotlight on
them.
race matters in the U.S.
Right, leave it up to them. They'll probably be like, yo, get some, right, let it be, man. Just go to sleep, man. Let it go to sleep. Nah. I'm sorry that y'all go to sleep. I'm sorry that your body is so weak that you can't stay awake. I'm sorry that you get drained from the bullshit on a daily basis, you know? Sorry that you planned your life so piss poor and shit that you're not getting what you expect, right, that you're expecting to be getting. Right. Ask any artist right now. What was your vision of coming out being an artist, right? Is they have the grandeur, the fame, the stages, the push, especially the bread, the jewelry, the lights and all kinds of shit, the whips, everything that come with it, right? And then somewhere down the road you realize, oh shit, that was just an illusion. I gotta get out of here and I gotta hand panel my shit and push my shit like a motherfucker. Right, I gotta push my shit like a motherfucker. I gotta constantly drop tracks and shit just to stay fucking relevant. Right, I'm not dissing you artists. I know the struggle of an artist. Right, you gotta constantly drop and stay relevant. But you weren't anticipating all this. You weren't anticipating that at the beginning. If you knew everything that you were doing right now and how long it would take for your journey before you finally start popping and buzzing, you would have probably chose something totally different. Something totally different that was actually achievable. Actually achievable. You would have probably went to school, got your degree and shit, came out and easily know how to make $100,000 a year minimum. Oh, my bad. I forgot we can't talk big talk and shit, right? Niggas still riding around in, you know, cars and shit, you know. Niggas still paying rent and shit, you know. Damn. And it's so crazy because if you're trapped inside your motherfucking area, what's stopping you from moving and advancing and really blowing the fuck up? Because they got comfortable. And the options of that right there, when you get comfortable and your needs and shit are sustained, you don't have the hunger no more, so you're not going far. Call it what it is. Alright. Call it what it is. And just to show how hot we are, just to show them how hot and buzzing we are and shit, right? Just to show them how hot and buzzing we are and shit, you know? we ain't really even had to put shit on the screen at all. I ain't really had to put shit on the screen at all, you notice? And still had people that came around and were engaging and shit. Right, y'all can't do that. You can't do it. Right. Do a whole stream that's just you. Literally, do a whole stream that's just you. No assists. No tag teams. A whole show that is just you. No sound effect prompts. Because even the sound effect prompts is somebody else's shit. Right. Some people said I should have went and turned up last time when the violation came down the line and shit. Right. See, when my network got attacked the first time and shit, we should have stood on it and just came out straight guns blazing and annihilated their ass right then and there. Right. But we were like, nah, man, they cool folks. It's a misunderstanding and shit. Misunderstanding and shit, you know? Right. They know that we fuck with we fuck with Shy City Duck. Right. Know that we be over there with him. On his show sometimes. Recasting his show sometimes. Right. But then didn't they do a whole show trying to diss on the bro and shit indirectly? They didn't call his name out, they did it indirectly. Right. Usually if you call somebody the fuck out, you call them by name. By name. You don't throw no sideways ass shot. And this wannabe ass DJ motherfucker over there and shit, using somebody else's motherfucking tag and shit for the drop. Right. Stole that man's tag and shit. Really? Really? Because I went back and I actually watched that episode and I did the research and shit, and your information was wrong on that shit. Your information was wrong on that shit. And I know I was wrong on that shit because everybody that's always growing up and shit swears they know everything more than what the motherfucker that's been here on this earth longer than they ass fucking them been here. They claim they know everything more than what the other motherfucker that's been here longer than them knows. Especially somebody that's right there in the intermediary group between the old heads and the young kids. Right, I fall right there in that demographic between the bridge of the YNs and the OGs. Right, fall right there in the gap, so I already know what side snitching look like. I know what clout chasing look like. Know what meat glazing and dick riding look like. Right. I could turn to any one of these stations and shit. Anytime they lie and can describe anything on the show, I can dissect their show on the spot. And say, look, we are the modern day 106 in Park. Damn. That ain't original as nothing. That's trying to remind you of something that was already hot and successful. And had its day and age of the sun. Damn, I ain't never had to backpack and piggyback off of something that died. I ain't never had to call out motherfuckers that were way above my league and shit that I can't even get in a conversation and shit with. Right. You know what? We just gonna start dissing big ass Mongols and shit for no reason. Let's just start dissing big ass people for no reason. Right. Make a whole song and shit and be like, yo, who's the most trending person in the world right now? Would be the president, right? Everybody, all y'all hate him already? Right, so we should just like start tagging him in like all our shit, you know, and make like a crazy diss song or some shit, you know? Right. And then get on live and shit for like 2 to 3 hour rants and shit and just get mad at the shit that he does. Right, because that's what everybody else does. That's what everybody else does. Right, remember when the song BBL Drizzy came out and shit? Right, I was fascinated to find somebody sit back in the chat for 3 hours and talk about some dude's song of ass and shit. Went in very much detail. I said, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell nah. Hell nah. Even with the name of the shit. Even with the name of the shit. Right, even the name of the station with a little devil imp on it. So you want me to hear some sus ass shit and then keep a straight face? That's like saying shit. Go to the Diddy party, get fucked in the ass, and smile the whole time. Shit, hey. Y'all might say hell nah, but shit. Some of y'all were damn near close to it. Right, some of y'all wanted world recognition and shit. Y'all would have, man, you would have not shot that shit down. Right, that shit never comes out. Oh yeah, you would have never said nothing. Come on. Call the fucking spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. Stop lying to people. I ain't saying anybody lying. As you know, shit, if I had a problem with somebody, I called you out anywhere during the stream. So you can go back, clip out segments and shit. Hey, cause they real good at, wanting to go back and clip. Right. They want to really go back and clip. Yeah, bro. That shit fucking crazy, bro. That shit's fucking crazy. We're gonna go back and change the title of this one right here to The Day a PDF was given God powers or some shit, right? Right, the God of controversy, right? And then put the little G on there, right? Put the little G on there, right? Ain't no big G. Right, can't address it as a big G because it's always been a little G. Right, hard on the TV screen. Yep. Good at roasting somebody, but then they can't get a voice back neither, so it has to go toe tag back and forth, back and forth. Hey, but don't worry, guys. I guarantee we get the interview. I guarantee we get the interview just so they can come on here and try and crash out. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm not saying nothing against the artists or nobody. I'm just saying this is how shit rolls. Watch. We done seen it play out before. You don't believe it? Go back on the channel and look back into the dates in November, December. Like we ain't seen this card come back around and shit. Like the reverse Uno and shit. Right? Because every time you start going up, somebody gotta come. Right? Somebody gotta come and check. Hey, that's why I like putting numbers and shit on screen for streams, because they ain't did it. They ain't did it. You done sat back horsing your fucking voice and everything. Right, you done sat back horsing your voice and everything for what? For what? I done seen the streams. The shits are unlisted, so what did you do all the effort for? Or even making the motherfucker if you were gonna hide it? Oh look, they said they didn't hide it. You did hide it. You put it inside of your shit unlisted. When you go to your page, you don't see it on there. That's called hiding. Hide and go seek. Hide and go seek. Hey, but look, they're gonna go on my website and say, "Oh, that's boosted. That shit's boosted. Them numbers, they gotta be boosted. Ain't no fucking way it's boosted. It has to be boosted." Okay. Hey, look, that's why you leave shit like that, right? That's why you put the shit on there. So then people can find it. So then when they go in there and they listen and you say, well, shit, if his shit is number 1, what's number 2? I think I did pretty good because shit. Her track is motherfucking 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Mine is 3:43. And I took the number 1 spot from this woman. She's been on number 1 spot for fucking 22 weeks. Out of 29 fucking weeks in this goddamn year. I think I did pretty good with Shower Song. They said, well, shit, what is yours that beat hers? Just stop it right there. Just give them a little piece of the song and shit, cause you know they broke ass can't afford to pay me for my work. Right? They can't afford to pay me for my work and shit, so we can't give them the whole track of a track that's making some currency and shit, you know? Right? You gotta give they broke ass just a little piece. Just a little piece. I ain't saying y'all in the audience is broke, but you know the ones that want to come around and clip and shit, you know they broke ass needs it, man. They need it. That's what I'm saying. If they put out an episode and shit, make sure you hit my pockets up. Right? Make sure you hit my pockets up. I feel wrong if you don't pay me for my work. You know, you want to add your work onto my work. Make sure you pay me for my work. You know, but I forgot they fucking broke. They can't even fucking do that shit. Right? That might be his gas money to get to work for the week. Might be his food shit, the shit that he's relying on, keep his household and shit in order. Right? See, some people forget. I see people forget that they got families and all kinds of shit that they got to tend to and shit. And you don't want somebody touching your pockets. Right, they don't want nobody fucking with their pockets. Right, I'm all about that. I like to hit pockets, man. Right, you ain't even got to run up on a nigga to hit his pockets. Right, a click. A click. Right, I think I'm doing pretty good shit. Especially on my website, like shit. Even with my network on my website, like damn. Everybody on here does music. Right. Share, intertwine and shit. I know. Hey, Gangsta, that's why when you had that chick Beast Tits on the shit. Right, when you had Beast Tits on there and shit. I thought she was this chick right here on here. Yeah, but this chick's from Ontario. Yeah, she been making some shit too. She been making some drinks like this. Oh, but I think we gave enough energy and time into it. We were working on the other monitor, so we got us a nice playlist of well, we didn't even get all 50. Nah, we didn't get all 50. No, we didn't get 50. I was at here, and there, and there. Right, collabs with chicks and stuff, it brings it up. That's a good vibe. I like this one right here. Alright, that one, that one. That one. Right, I really like that one. Right, he hits the rap and then she can rap too, but she compliments it. Then the next one, like shit, I'm telling you, that's like a power dynamic right there, man. I don't even know if he with the same people and shit, but hey, some of these people he done did some work with, hey, got some pressure. Oh yeah, got some pressure. I don't know. Man, you just gotta listen to his shit, man. Not saying his music shit, but you get the gist. You gotta listen to his stuff, man. That's why I was telling my boy Craig. I said, hey man, you worry about what numbers he has and shit, and you got the big network. Right, you got the big network. Right. Who you got in your circle and shit that, could possibly help this dude right here in New York if he's trying to get bigger and shit. And then he act like he wasn't trying to give it no time. He's like, shit, I had to build up my own shit. Why do I gotta give him a head start? I said, damn, that's kind of fucked up mentality and shit, my boy. But I understand you. But shit, I'ma still work on you the whole time you were here. Right. Hey. He was on his Instagram. Right. I had my boy on his Instagram, right? So shit, I had him on the Instagram, right? He was going through trying to worry about numbers. I said, yo, play that one right there. Play that one right there. Then the song only went so far. I said, yo, let me hear it again. Right, let me go through his thing, see if I can find what song that is. Right, see what song that is. Right, most of the playlist right here. Let me show you. Right, so it started off with me making the playlist, right? Earlier before all the drama and animosity and shit that that y'all pointed out. So we already was working on this one list. So my boy was already going through. We were just listening to it and was like, yo, this one, that one. Right, now when I get his little list that he got, cause I had to send him the thing to the band lab and say, yo, check this out, send me the rest of them. Right, so I'm gonna see which one he likes. And then shit, he'll give me the rest of the list. We'll have this on here, and if we get bro on here, then word. If not, then shit, we'll expect a diss track or whatever and shit. He'll probably do a good roast on us or whatever. The song probably be out there for some years or whatever, and be like, oh, okay, well. Oh, well. Like, we ain't got people that's cooking this shit too already. Right, I told you, a whole team behind me, like, they be thinking that we bullshitting this shit. Like, I don't just jump inside the server where my niggas are already sitting in there cooking up and shit just cause. Like, right, do we gotta do it to them again, Slim? Nah, they ain't worth it, bro. Right, they ain't worth it, bro. Right, cause they stepped into somebody else's shit. Somebody else's mess, and then I guess cause we messed up on a tag or some shit. Cause they ain't got competent human sense and they don't know how to be sociable and just say, hey man, what did you mean by putting this there? You didn't say that. If you did, then guess what? You would have said something about it the first day, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cause check this out. I'm gonna just show you how backwards they are. Chrissy, I see you in here, woman. I see you in here. I'm gonna just show these people how backwards the fuck they are. Alright. I'll show them how backwards they are, right? So that's why you always lay your shit out the way you lay your shit the fuck out, right? Right. So if you're gonna lay your shit out, right, you're gonna put the information right. You're gonna put out the information before you put out the main shit, right? So if anybody tapped into the stream here, right? Right, you notice that there was no chat on the screen and shit, right? So then we put up the next one. Right? So we put up the other one. They got the full clarity for y'all inside the Discord and shit, right? Because some people try to say that we hid the episode. We didn't hide the episode. Live. Bow. Even then, we already telling you what it is. Right. We're already telling you what our target is. almost every stream tells you what we're doing. You know, ain't like I gotta hide or conceal some shit. You know, almost every single stream tells you what we got going on and shit, right? So you can't come off and say, oh, you know, he misconstrued and shit like that, right? Oh, but hold on, look, putting people's names on the thing happened to be the biggest talking point, right? Tagging people's names and shit on stuff is the talking point and shit, right? Okay. So when we do a drop on somebody's music and shit, right? And we put their name on it, I guess that's the talking point and shit, right? Right. I guess it's the talking space and point, huh? I guess it is, cause look, even if we go to videos, right? Or you know what it might be? It might be the fact that they're not on our board. That's what it is, bro. Jealousy. God damn. Right, we got our whole little partner thing right here, you know. On rap, we got Overdose Music. We got the Bro Triple C, you know, the NSL. Got Hurricane. We got Duck's Drip or Dry. Oh shit, I forgot they don't fuck with Duck. Right, they don't fuck with Duck. They try to shit on Duck. Oh, then they try to shit on Q at 1.2. Right. Oh, I guess the Mutual Party would be Gangster. They definitely didn't fuck with my boy J-Bo Flex and shit, you know. Right, they didn't fuck with him neither, you know. That's why he came over here. Right, he went over there, tried to do some shit, and was like, oh, it's so contradictory and shit, man. Right, I go over there, and they talking some such shit straight off rip. Or why they copying doing the same shit. Woman, I see you on the live. See you on the live. That's why I stayed on here extra late for you, I guess. Well, I mean, you know I am not ignoring you. You know I'm not ignoring you. I just had to... I know. Hey, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, bro. Hey, because of a hashtag. You see everybody handle inside the chat right here where the shit starts off with the asterisk, with the @ sign, and then it's your name. So because I put the name there, and I happen to put right here where they thought I was saying the man was smoking some, you know, some crank or whatever. That wasn't what it was saying. Because even if you came to the show and shit, right? We throw a comedic humor on there and said, man, you know goddamn well and shit that this man ain't doing no shit like that. We even told him in the fucking stream and shit. But hey, inside the Discord speaks a whole different story. Right? Don't erase that shit in the Discord. This man said a PDF was doing the work of God by trying to disrupt what I had going on. I guess some people ain't used to seeing a guy with his shirt off after he just got done walking. Even in the video, I tell you, I said, man, I came back in the house and it's fucking hot as shit. What do you think when it's motherfucking 101 degrees in my goddamn area with fucking a humidity warning and we got a fucking pollen check coming from Canada and shit saying limit exposure to outside as limited as possible? Well, some of you know during the wintertime, we would come out that bitch with the mask on. Hell yeah, we would come out with the mask on. Right, but it's fucking summertime. You can't put on the hoodie with a fucking little poo shiesty mask and shit. Trying to limit exposure to the motherfucking pollen and shit. Alright, bro, it was just nitpicking. I think it was to entertain the white bitch. Call it what it was to entertain the white bitch. Right inside of his Sherbert. Because all you seen was Steph JK fucking sitting there getting gloated up and all kinds of shit. Right? Entertain the white bitch. The former slave master. Right, the former slave master. Entertain that bitch. Right, while you entertaining her and shit, get her another shot at American Idol and shit. See if she can actually make it this time. See if she can actually make it this time. Don't get drunk and fucked up and shit. Then come to the community and talk about some other shit like we don't know facts and all that other shit. Hey. And here, man, that's what I'm saying. I can't, man. It ain't even worth it, bro. It's not even worth it. Just cause. Or one time. Just cause. You know, just cause one time. We're just gonna be petty for a second and messy. Just cause they did their shit. Just cause they did their shit, right? If I'm looking at all this, all I see is dick riding. Straight up. You know how the Fortnite emote is? Hopping dick, dick, dick. Hopping dick, dick, dick. Pussy nigga, pussy bitches, hopping dick, dick, dick. Right, this is all it is. I gotta use something else that's talking on right now to try to get a reaction. I gotta use somebody else right now that people are talking on to get a reaction. I gotta use something that people are talking on right now to get a reaction. I gotta use something else people are talking on to get a reaction. Right? It's kind of crazy when you had to sit back and expose out your own little homie and shit for content. Right? I'm gonna air out my homeboy and shit that's been cool with me all this time and shit in the back channels and shit, and we're gonna portray him totally different and shit. And we're gonna do it for less than motherfucking 300 views. Then we're gonna glaze this guy right here. Hey, like look at this. So if it's so bad for me to tag somebody, where's Mino? Where's Fab? Where's Dave East? Where's Jim Jones? Where's their money at? Where's their money at? Where little TJ's money at? Where's fucking Jay-Z's money at? Where's his royalties at? Cause you're obviously using his name. Obviously having to use his name. The modern day 106 in Park. Of doing what? 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 Come on, somebody tell me what we supposed to be seeing. If this ain't the perfect example of glazing, what they call them shit, them glizzies, right? If this ain't deep throating the glizzy like I had in my clip, right? Look how many people's names are all over this shit. How much you done kick back? Let me see them split sheets. Let me get the split sheets. Where the split sheets at? Tekashi the Rat King. Okay. How much you done paid Tekashi 6ix9ine and shit that slander his name like that? Obviously, you must have paid him enough for 190 people. Obviously must have. Right, I ain't that hard to find. I'm not that hard to find. Just like how your name's on the screen, my name's on the screen. Right, so we both know that it ain't gonna go nowhere besides this. It ain't gonna go nowhere besides this. Right, what'd he say? Right. My boy said I need a... Okay, it's too hot to be inside. Okay. 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 Okay, that's kind of wild. It's like, damn. So if you're taking a frame shot right there, right? So where's this at? Where's the building at, guys? Can anybody tell me where the building's at? Just cause we gonna nitpick just like they nitpick my shit. Right, so that buoy right there is in the same spot. Where the fuck is that at? Right, where the fuck is that at? I ain't gonna watch it no more. It's fucking sus watching it past the first fucking 2 times.
When I run up, never funny. See me coming, look at dummy, simple walking, all these cronies. Dumpy phonies, hit my brodies, hit the zippies to a belly, one in head. Look at all this money coming, I just get it, had to get my bread. Bacon, no one ever helped me get it, no one ever out my digits. All this dripping, I'm not finished, look at all these visions. Spirit lifted while I'm splitting sixes, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, why didn't you throw up the whole set? Why you went with the NWO phase and shit? Why didn't you throw up the whole motherfucking signs and shit on the cam? God damn, man.
No one ever helped me get it, no one ever out my digits. All this dripping, I'm not finished.
No one never helped me get it. No one never. Okay. Look at all these visions. Right. Let's look at all your visions. Let's go look at all your visions one more time. A bunch of famous motherfuckers that got some shit going on that needs somebody to fucking backpack off of their ass. If I'm wrong, then let me know. If this ain't what it is this not backpacking off of somebody? He paid Mr. Beats. He paid Jim Jones and shit for an image of him on the screen. Huh? He paid Whack 100 and shit? Nah. He paid Adrian Ross? Huh? No? Does Adrian Ross even know you? Can you even get in his circle? I don't think so, you know. You need a real big audience, you know, to get on Brand Battle. Right. To get on Brand Battle. This is the home of raw commentary, co-reaction, and unfiltered perspectives on everything music, culture, and controversy. If it's not hot in the streets or cold on the charts, we talk about it. Right, nigga. So we up. That's why I said we were up anyway. From Fix Your Face. Right. So who did we get hit with? We got hit with Fix Your Face, or did we get hit with the other one? Cause I'm still lost at the whole thing that we had to dedicate all this time to it and shit. Know what I'm saying? Right. The main summary of the question is you said a pedophile was doing the work of God. That shit's fucking scary as fuck. No wonder he's throwing up the little motherfucking, right, the little New World Order, Wolfpack, supposed to be demonic sign and shit. Yeah, thanks. I got your joint. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it later. Or matter of fact, today. I know, that's the crazy shit, right? We over here going crazy, I guess. Yeah, I guess we over here going crazy, I guess, cause shit, some niggas just gotta put my motherfucking name in their mouth. Right, that's what I'm saying. Look, if they had a problem, we could have easily went ahead and said, yo, we could take that off of there. But it still doesn't take place that somebody did say that shit, correct? Correct? Someone did say that shit, right? I gave you a whole little documentary right there where you can clearly see that the motherfucker did say that shit about the man. So if I wouldn't have said shit, then it would have been the same fucking shit that transpired, correct? It would have. It would have been the same shit that transpired, because then it would have came off and said, oh, well, damn, you supposed to be my mans and shit and riding for me, and you couldn't even, you know, you didn't even take the initiative or the thing. Or you knew about this shit and you didn't even bring it to me. Right, you knew about it and you didn't even bring it to me. And you know how fucking crazy that is? If you knew about something and you didn't even bring it to him. Now that's fucked up. Right, that's fucked up. But we didn't do that. We didn't do that. Nope. Even then, look, I don't even really want to reveal this shit, but you know, you gotta play petty with petty, right? I don't even call it playing petty with petty. I call it bringing the truth and shit, and then just smack them with it, right? What they be calling themselves Fix Your Face Radio, so get your face fixed, you know. Cause even conversation with bro and shit, I even tell him and shit from time to time. Even every time when his name get mentioned and shit, that's why I said, every time he gets mentioned somewhere, guess what? We have the clip that we send to him. What's this? Clip of where they're talking about the VZU and NSL and shit, right? Good, glad to hear we got a segment. Right. Even then, the lead up to this shit, we already knew it was going to come down the pipe. Yo, FX trying to get Jay Logan to talk out on you. Talk out, I kicked all of them, whatever. Okay, tell them no refunds. None of them blah, 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 blah. I said, now that's a punchline right there. None of them paid anyway. Was a waste of my time. Right. Even then, it's like, every time somebody spoke on this, man, we were already hitting them up with the shit anyway, bro. Right, the back channels and shit, come on. Right, the back channels, since they're so interested, thinking that me and this man got animosity and shit. Like, we ain't like the coolest of people getting along and all kinds of shit. Even if I go too far, he'll come up and say, hey, man, you gotta chill out on that dude, bro. It's too much going on right now. I'm trying to make everything ready and stuff, you know. Just please chill out for a little while and shit. Hit me up, gang, you know what I'm saying? Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. Any animosity I had. Even if he came at this man and shit, know what I'm saying? We showing some shit. That's what I'm saying. So this whole thing right here, bro, is sort of like pointless. Right, sort of pointless, because even when they were talking about two platforms, bro, I was still grabbing this shit. Look, even the clip. When he said some shit on stream, he's like, yo, clip this shit the fuck out, bro. Right, you even said it on the stream, clip it out. Hey, it's still there. Right, but I'm so pessimistic to try and pick on somebody and shit when that wasn't even the intention. It was to inform you that, hey, somebody just said your shit. Even then, he's like, yo. That's what I'm saying. Even then, I already know how bro's gonna act anyway. Right, when Saab was acting the fuck up, you know?
Yeah, I don't fuck with a lot of shows no more. And right now, as a matter of fact, I'm not gonna endorse any other show. Fuck every other show, because they don't show love. You know, that's real. I mean,
hey, but look, people want to be so relevant and shit, right? I said, why am I gonna fuck over the guy that let me in his league and shit? Maybe something like this. man made me a whole dope ass shit, and he made took my beat, wrote it in that motherfucker for that intro for that season. Right. That's what I'm saying. Psst. Come on, bro. Come on. Y'all remember the intro that we made for it on the live? What? And this is how we gonna ride out on this mother. Cause this was insidious behavior. I don't know how you wanna fix your face when you came against the mirror. Cause sometimes you gotta sit back and not react before you get all the facts of what's going the fuck on. Cause when everybody else gets the fuck involved, you see that we get into a conundrum like the way it is right now, to where I gotta come on here and unravel and explain some shit because motherfuckers going stupid. Right? They're going stupid. I know, and ladies, I hate having to get controversial and then y'all sitting back. Right? I'd rather sit back and chat with you all night. Right? And facilitate and try and get your shit done all night. Alright? Try and get your shit done. Right? You know we ain't virtual and shit. Hell no, we ain't doing that virtual shit. We just got a different type of relationship and shit. You know, y'all come around and shit, and we do what we do and shit, and then we part our ways, and then we link back up, charge each other up and shit. Right. Hey, but look, how many times have they came and tried to destroy us now? Right, everybody that we try to make friends and shit with, right? They all come out good and shit, right? It gets good and it gets real good, and then they gotta come down and pow. Hey, but guess what? They done dropped all the content and shit, and we already done had the content out there. So, what looks worse? Let me get your opinion. What looks worse? Having a man sit back and dissect another man's day after he's already done put it out there for the world to see. But then to go back and sit back and be like, you know, sort of intimate with it. It makes it sort of look like he wants me, bro. Like he wants me. Secretly. Watching my flesh on his screen and shit for hours. That he picked out all the good clips for me. Right, all the good clips. Right, they got to show you what they're going to use for the cook-up. Oh, they got to. Shit. Hey. Know what I'm saying? I'm going to just be another nigga on the page channel right there, you know? Just like all the other niggas, except for, guess what? I'm not platinum or worldwide famous yet. Right, but then guess what? If we do start pursuing and we hit real big and come up, then guess what? They're going to have to come back and talk about us again. Right, some people like to say that that's like how you put a dick inside of a mouth and shit and make a bitch suck it. Right. So take that motherfucking pickle in. Let it slither down your throat. Go to the mirror and readjust your position. Right. Because we don't have to do no fix no faces and none of that kind of shit. Whatever animosity go, we ain't had the thread pack off of nobody's shit. Right. So when you motherfuckers, right, you know who we talking to. So when you motherfuckers want to come back and you want to actually be originals and creatives, we'll play all day. Don't come at me on some shit that your boy done whipped up after he done took it off of the YouTube and flipped the motherfucker and all kinds of shit. Right? And then use the AI, that way you can say, oh shit, you know, that ain't the actual celebrity and shit. Right, okay. Knowing damn well you can't even get an actual celebrity on your shit. Can't get a live interview on your shit. Right, gotta use everybody else's shit, the backpack. Call it what it is, the backpacker. Right, putting imps inside of backpacks and drowning their ass in laundry bags off the side of bridges and shit. You know them old school fucking UPS bags and shit that they have in the snow. Right, toss that little imp ass inside of that motherfucker and toss it in the bridge. Right, remember the little pier in the back where they jumped off the water and shit? Yeah. Oh man, a traveling salesman. I can't even get mad at the traveling salesman. Right, hey, I appreciate y'all in the chats and shit, and then y'all hit me on the back channel and shit, bro. I don't need. Hey, I appreciate the help, but I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing, man. I don't need nothing because he ain't, man. This whole fiasco right here wasn't even worth it. It really wasn't worth it, bro. It really wasn't worth it. You're lucky, right? I'm glad that I got everything I was trying to get done. Done. Right, everything I was trying to get done. I got the promo already generated. Right, for you know, if we happen to go through and he drops through, then you know, bam, we got promo already up. Right, we done picked out a nice little short collection and join on some of the songs that we rock with. That's his, you know, between 2026 going back to like 2022. Right, I found some tracks he had from 2022. Right. So I guess y'all have to tap in this evening to see if we can get BTA Matt Muller over here. Possibly his girl too. Right. BTA Zay Love. Right. I would like to try and get them both as a couple. For real. I would like to try and get them both as a couple. Because I think that's a better presentation. Well, not even really like a better presentation, but it's like that backing. That way we can have like the double card of the off. Right. Because I think he runs his joint, Born Through Aggression. Right. Hey. So if we can get that down with her, then that can be a double whammy right there. Heck yeah, power couple type shit, man. What? Shit. I'm not saying the next Jay and Beyonce type shit, but I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It's something. It can be something. If it ain't already there, it could be something. Hey, yo, Craig, if you tapping in watching this shit, my boy, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Craig. Right, fuck you, Craig, nigga. You could have gave the boy. Right, you could have gave. Well, let me start saying that. You could have gave the man a shot. Right, you could have gave him a shot, Craig. Yeah. He know who he talking to. He knows who he talking to. But he could have gave Matt Muller, you know, he could have did that Instagram post, bro. It wouldn't have been too much for you. If I had a big ass base like how you got right now, bro, where you got fucking like, know what I'm saying? My boy Craig, he showed me his numbers on his shit, bro. This man is like, you know, one of them youth educator people that works with the youth and shit. So he gets involved in a lot of youth type shit, you know, organizations and all that. Plus he's like, you know, like, what they be calling them, like teachers, like sort of a teacher and shit, you know, like in that profession type shit. So, you know, they get to go all over the place and shit, right? Yeah, so y'all know how that is. Right, so of course he gonna be encircled with teachers and all these people and all kinds of stuff and meeting people. Right, I'm glad to have a fucking friend like that. Right, cause every time he comes back, he's showing me all kinds of shit. Hey man, you ever tried this shit here? Nah, bro. Oh man, I know somebody here. You should get up on this. Okay, bet. Right, thanks for putting me up on some game, my boy. Right, you ain't. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Real ones and shit. This man ain't never let me the fuck down. Since I done known him all these years, ain't never let me the fuck down on this shit. Hey man, you be like, yo, how much you be spending for blunts? Oh man, shit, more than what I want to spend. Yo, bro, you ain't never try and get like shit for like your blunts and stuff like that. Nah, bro, I don't even know how to get it. Oh shit, watch this. Let me get on your computer real quick. I'm gonna show you something. What? He even told me then not to show nobody that shit. Right. He said, man, let them figure that shit the fuck out theyself. I had to figure it out myself. I said, man, I can't be like that. That's fucking right. That's fucking just, cut through this shit. I understand this concept, man. He from the big city. I'm out here where he calls the country. He said that we like the cow farm folks and shit. Right. We ain't got the big ass skyscrapers and all kinds of shit. So, he calls us like the country folks. But even then, it's like, yo, bro, your philosophy and shit is way different. Because every time you come around, I can play you something that somebody done sent to me or somebody that we looking into and shit and have you sitting there. It just so happened tonight, we get the message, Craig pops up, and then we playing the music, and Craig is like, yo, I know that guy. I said, no, you don't. He said, I do. I'll pull him up right now. First song he played was Community, the Community joint. And I said, yo, I heard that before. I said, let me see your phone. He passed me his phone. I go ahead and I speed all the way to like damn near the ending. Cause I knew it. I knew the song that once I heard the ending. So I heard it and I hear it come on here. Man, shit. He slid all over that thing. Right, it wasn't like in a sus manner, but he was saying like, yo, he slid all over that, Right, cause he did slid all over it. And I was there that night.
Started from the bottom, made it to the top. Now my trigger figure itching like the chicken pox.
He could have done a little better. He got shown up by Lin on that one, I think.
I don't agree. We was listening to different bars, fam. I think Matt Moolah had an album. Lyrically, Matt Moolah was gunning on this. You can't fuck with Matt Moolah.
That's what I was saying. See, that's what I heard my boy when he was on his page playing that part, and I said, "Yo, I know who that is." Right? He stands on his shit. That's just true fact right there. Right? He was even saying inside the chat, it was basically at the whole community like, "Yo, y'all, all right." Hey, but hey. Looking forward, we might get him over here. Yeah. That was. Close that back down, right? Ain't really nothing over there, Right, except for the movie trailer. That's the last thing we got with the movie trailer. Everything else shit can take place on the phone or whatever. Right. I know, but look, inside their community, they're saying, "Oh, well, you did this in spite." No, it wasn't. At least I'm man enough to say, hey, if I was fucked up, then guess what? I apologize because it was not the original intention. It was not definitely the original intention. Mm-hmm. Hey, but you let them say it, they're gonna say, "Oh no, you done did it. We gotta cook you." Hey, they already done cooked. They already done went cooked. The meal is out there. Right, the meal is out there, so it's like, well, shit, we might as well fire our shot back and shit, right? Since we still got one, right? Might as well, shit. They took the time to go through and be very, particular with the submission and shit. So I don't know, guys, what the live gonna be tomorrow. Are we gonna have to just dissect the whole fucking channel with somebody? I really don't want to, I really don't want to be that petty and shit, I really don't want to be that petty because it's just fucking stupid at this point. Right, right, because you done let the fucking sex offender nigga and the police nigga finally get what they were trying to do and flip the script around, and he said, well, shit, we can't fuck with this man by himself. We got to get one of them to fuck with him. They got to. They gotta pass it on to him because they were already inside the chat and it obviously didn't disturb me. You ever notice that? It didn't disturb me because I still continued on with my show. Still continued on with my show. But yet, Yep. So wait, what they say? They said change it. How would you do that? What they say over there? He said if I take, he said you can go and edit the details and you can take his name off and just put something else there. Okay. So just take his name off the title? Yeah, but why would I do that at this point now when you done already, you know? Right. You already done started this whole little I declare war type scenario. So y'all call it back and forth shots. Right, we might as well just let the motherfucking ball roll on the bitch now. Might as well let the ball roll on the bitch now. You might as well, shit. Right, let the ball roll on the bitch now. Straight up. Because what's the point of you already doing all your hard work? I done did my work. And then now you saying, oh, well, go back and just take his name off of the shit. When the whole intention was to draw him towards the shit. I'm sorry that you suck at social media and all these platforms and shit to where you don't know how to use them in the correct form or fashion. Because I ain't never seen nobody come up with an explanation talking about put your ops. Right, put your ops name on the video and shit. If that's the case, then shit, everybody must be my fucking ops. Because I got everybody name tagged on videos and shit. Right, so my whole little audience base and shit must be my ops and shit. Cause I tagged the fuck out of all of them. Yup, tagged the shit out of all of them. And then it's so crazy that a dude would sit back and try and critique another guy. Right. That man was trying to figure out how to get Granny to pop them teeth out and shit and get some deep throat. Right. That man was sitting there looking at my belly and my chest and shit, talking about, ooh, you need some sun and drugs and shit. It look like you got you tired, you know. You need to go outside without your shirt on and shit, you know. Get some of that sun and you know, blend your body in and shit. Okay. Okay. What they say on the one stream? Zesty? Yeah, that is zesty, ain't it? That definitely is zesty. Right, sitting there admiring me for my features and shit. Right, for hours, bro. For hours, I had somebody looking at my body, bro. I like that shit. Like that shit. Had another dude looking at my body and shit. It wasn't even a chick. Wasn't even a chick looking at my body, even though we had chicks inside the chat. And these dudes were sitting there talking about, ain't nobody watching you. Nobody watching you. I said, well, yo, turn on your camera and shit and come hit me up. Right, turn your camera on and come talk to me. Right, hey, you know what's real cool, right? Check this shit out. Check this shit out before we get out of here, right? I want to show you something funny, right? Now, you know how they stood there and they wrote for a pedophile now? A PDF. Right? When, you know, on YouTube, right? We have this little settings right here, right? Oh, yeah, we're on the video. We don't know if we're going to remove it or not. But, you know, you do have this option right here, right? Right, for YouTube and shit, you know? The child online policy shit, you know? Right. saying if it's made for kids and shit, right? But even then, you know, you got the thing here saying restricting it and shit, right? Right, so you can make it for over 18 or, you know, right. So look, you even can keep going down, right? So why none of them be clicking these boxes, right? Yeah, why ain't they clicking these shits? You know, Jay-Z and shit and all them ain't really there. Make a real person appear to say or do something they didn't say or do. Right. They're not clicking these things. Right. But hey, they're partners. They're partners, right? They're partners. But hey, all of them are partners, right? So even then, when you got shit on here telling you child online privacy acts and shit, right? Even then, look, everybody that seen the thumbnail, y'all knew what it was. Right, what did it say right here? We're hammering you down and we're coming against it. Right. Just like how we did last time when we had to come against their camp. Right, so why not use the same thumbnail that we already had made for that shit? Right, if you know who that is, that's clearly me. Right, coming out with that shit on GBA Radio, bam, and we fucking smacking the shit out of them. Right, stop. But damn, we did not know that this would change into the one shit. Now, let me know in the chat, what do you think if you seen this right here? Are you really thinking, because the way we wrote it here, that he actually is doing this? Because if I was really trying to be blatant on some shit, I would have actually wrote it on there and said, guess who's smoking crack now? Straight up. Just like how we tag Hurricane every single day. Yo, bro, check this shit out right here. Blah, 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 blah. I just did this right here, and here's the edit of what you had for the video part of your video and shit. Right, go back and look at Twerk That Ass. Go look at Twerk That Ass. What did bro have for Twerk That Ass? He had a picture. Right, we went ahead and made a whole visualizer for that bitch. Make this shit into a video collective. Right. Can we put on for our people over here? It's always the people outside. But, you know, what they say? Hey, I don't have no problem with it. Right, I have no problem with it. If he comes to me and he said, hey, bro, can you take this off and rephrase this? I have no problem. But as far as a third party person coming in shit, and they assume we mean it in disrespect. But even then, you know, the comment, like, man, we got to get that on the screen one more again. One more again. You goddamn right. One more again. One more fucking again. One more again. One more again. Alright, one more again. There we go. Let me change the mind. Yeah. One more again. Just so everybody can see all the facts. All the facts. I know, look, that's how I started off. Oh shit, this is Slim Ballin'. Damn, man. What we do to you, it was love a week ago. It was. It still was. Until y'all came off like this and was like, oh. Right, look, we missed the cracks, right? That was the excuse. that we mixed the cracks and shit, right? But then he still kept going on. He still kept going on, right? So right here where shit could have been resolved. Right here when shit could have been resolved. That's what I'm saying, bro. Right here when shit when shit could have been stopped. When shit could have been stopped, you know? When shit could have been stopped, they let it continue on. Right. The title of the shit, you let somebody fucking, right. They just had to take a run at it and shit, right? And then what happened? Had to let it run, right? Yeah. Had to let it run, right? Just had to let it run, right? Just had to let it run, right? So they went from what they were doing to just come over cooking us, right? That's all cool. Yeah, selling drugs done got to the homie. Yeah, okay. For real, homie needs professional help. Right, that's coming from the bitch. Right, coming from the little bitch that washed out from American Idol, you know? How Trip gonna feel when Trip smokes is the video description. What did the video description says? I think it was a question mark, right? Just jump back over to the screen, just go, you know? Right, because you hit them with context. Right, hit them with context so they can't say, oh, well, it didn't say that, right? Right, this still the same video. We ain't changed shit. Right, you see what it says? It's a question mark there too, right? Still, hey, look, just to make sure, you know, because they might say, oh, well, you done tweaked it. You done tweaked it, right? You done tweaked it and shit, right? So look, you know when you're doing research and shit, you know you always grab multiple sources and shit, right? So you show them from your inside where you didn't do no manipulation to it. And then look, you come back here and you can see the same thing right here, right? It's saying the same thing with a question mark and shit right there, right? Now you can see that we ain't manipulated at all, right? So then you go to another source where the same stuff is at, right? Right? So look, you come to your channel and look, you see that it's still the same thing in here, right? Same thing in here, right? Same name and shit, right? I know, look, we didn't even really get into it. See, look, we come to the community channel. Oh, it's really going down. Right, even over here, look, before it even went down in the other server, what the rainbow are you talking about? He's special. Okay. The caption on this live is wild. I'm so fucking lost right now. You okay, Slim? Right, why would the zesty bitch be trying to talk to me and shit? Like, if you wanted to help me out, you know, you could have did like some mix and master on my work last season and shit, but you know, you bowed out as the coach and shit. Bowed out as the coach. But yes, not beat the horse too much. Even then, we came in here and gave him the thing and said, yo, if you start at the beginning, I'm heading out for my walk and return to cool off. In chat, you see what was text and said. Same time in the Discord, they were trying to get material. I'm just a guy streaming his day till a PDF and a Leo comes and F with me. Just an example that some people are so unfulfilled with what they put into life. Then they come back and say, oh, Trip always supports you though, homie. Putting he smokes crack in your video description ain't right, homie, no matter how you meant it. And then I replied back. Then they called out other people, like Trip saying he was a triple crackhead. Whatever, gang, get some sleep. So how you riding for your nigga hard right here when somebody in the community is trying to ping the man and let him know? Because I know the man's out on the thing. You can clearly see up here where the man has some shit going the fuck on right now. Right. But then you come over here and it's like, okay. So when I state what they said and shit, you have no problem with it. So you'll ride with him against me and shit, but when the nigga says the shit on the other hand, you don't say shit to the motherfucker. Oh, cause look, you can easily go like this. Go to Cedo Boy server, right? She's inside here. Right, the same zesty ass bitch is inside here. Let me see if she is. She might got a different name. Let's see if she's still in here. Oh shit, there's one of the faggots. Oh, my bad. For mangoes, there's one of them. Right. Let's see if his butt buddy's in here. Let's see if his butt buddy's in here. Oh, look, she's in here also. Oh, yeah, of course she's in here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, remember this guy? He's racist. He's in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, there's the PDF. He's in here. Mm-hmm. See, though, you know, it's all love, bro. It's all love. I'm not trying to bomb your server out. We just showing the individuals in here. Right. They try to figure out how they make contact with me. There's Brother Beardy. He's in here also. Right. It's so crazy because all the neutral people are in here. Oh, remember the dude Spanx and shit? Right, that he roasted his homeboy? There he is, you know. He got his little alt account in there. He don't even fuck. Right. He had to come over here because he got kicked out over here. Right, got kicked out over here. They did a whole funeral on him. Right. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If they really want that expose and shit, why didn't they just ask for it, bro? We would have gave you a better format of just fucking exposing your shit. For real. Because we went in and came off with the way that you did. If we were really trying to strike a target, if we were really trying to come at y'all like that, I wouldn't even have to come at your podcasters. I ain't going to touch you in no physical way. I'll give you the plans, the methodology right here just because y'all ain't even worth the time of doing it. First person I'm going to hit is, I don't have to ping anybody that I'm cool with. Don't have to ping neither one of them. Right, it ain't that hard to go ahead and get your channel removed and shit. Right, you ain't got your AI tag set. It ain't that hard to just go ahead backpack and take all your content and misrepresent you and shit because you're on camera also. So if you want to put me on camera and shit, we can put you on camera. And we pretty good with the motherfucking coding and AI and shit, so we can put you in any predicament and shit. Need to go back and watch our last 2 episodes and see some of our skill set with the AI. Cause we done had grown ass men motherfucking look like bitches in real time. Straight like that. Go back watch some of the other episodes where niggas get smacked in real time. Straight like that. Oh, I forgot to put my little things on here. Right. Straight like that. Right. Straight like that. Right, let's jock this shit out of all the shits that's already hot because we can't even come up with our own soundboard shit to even make our own. Right, to make our own shit.
TBA radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Right. Don't they be sending they whack ass tracks over here to us and shit? Them bitches be off like a motherfucker talking about, yeah, this that new that new style we going for right here. Right, this is the new style right here we're going for. Right. You just reach down and you just push your balls like you're trying to squeeze it in the back of your ass cheeks and shit. And rap at a high voice. Well, that's what the nigga was sounding like and shit, know what I'm saying? And then when he puts the motherfucker auto-tune down in his throat and shit, you know, then that's when majestic shit come out. I ain't saying don't use the tools that are available to you, but shit. These real spitters, you hear them all the time. They come off talking about motherfuckers using the shit. Right, what was that Yes Rags track that we listened to? Man, see, look, how much promo we done gave to these artists for you to go check out and shit. God damn, boy. See how I fucking work. See how I'm putting people out. Even if we gotta answer back on some shit and clap back in our own way and fashion and shit, we still gave you fucking promo. Promo that your ass couldn't even afford to pay me for if I charged you. Let's call it what it is. For 4 hours and shit, you couldn't even afford my rates, bro. You can't afford my rates. If you ain't, we'll put the Cash App on the screen. Every hour that we gave you attention and shit, I need 154. 154. Straight up. Most of them already got the Cash App number. Since they watch it so much and shit, right? They can go and easily find that shit back. Right. Tell them to send that bread, and guess what? We'll get right on camera and shit and say, hey guys, look, these motherfuckers actually sent the bread and shit. Right. Come on, y'all actually believe they would do some shit like that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know damn well that wasn't going to transpire. It definitely wasn't going to transpire. It wasn't going to transpire. That was like if you woke up in the morning and shit, and you go into the mirror and shit, and you wake up and you're looking like, exactly. Oh, nah, this is some of the stuff that we had left over from old boy, but shit, we could have easily did that. That's why I said, see, it never went that far. But guess what? Everybody needs somebody to come at them and shit and put them in their place. It's okay. Don't get mad. I brought ice cream. Definitely brought ice cream. Right. Because some of them might need it. They might need it. Right, let us know what you thought on this stream right here. Right, because your speakers might definitely blow at the beginning. Right here. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. What else? Let me go back through the top of the chat one more good time. Dang, you sent me one. Hold on, I think you sent me one. Okay. So it is 2 links. Okay. Alright, so we got alright, so it's Bish. It's Bish Reloaded and 12/3/2025 IDK yet? You don't know yet? Is that the ones? The 2? Alright. Give you a follow. Give you a follow, girl. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm on your team. You didn't know that? I've been on your team. Right, I'm always on the ladies' team. Right. And well, majority of the time, if it comes to survival, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. For real, I can't. Like, you know, I'm gonna give you your best chance of survival. How does that sound? Hell no, I ain't trying to fucking, man, I ain't trying to, you know, damn. But I gotta think, shit, you might be worth it though. You might be worth it though. Shit. I might have to save you. For real, I might have to save your ass. But shit, if I'm in the middle of saving you and you like, motherfucker, I might just happen to slowly just whoop. Oh shit. Hey, but always remember this. We're gonna go to a closer. Always remember this, right? No matter what the world throws against you, the creator always got something set up for you, man. He always got something set up for you. Sometimes you may have to go through some shit to come out on some shit. Right. Right. But guess what? Since damage already been right. See, even on that case right there, the proper steps. I'm just sitting back analyzing what it just had an adult, right, a grown person conversation. You feel me? Cause we just dropped the episode. Right, we had just dropped that episode. So within a not even 15-minute time frame of us dropping that shit, you know, they came off with what they were coming off with. Came off that quick with what they were coming off with. But they had already watched part of it the day before, but they didn't have the whole context of it with the chat and everything. Right, because some people need material to make their material, right? When you ain't got no motion or nothing to talk about and shit, I guess somebody like me that got some motion and something to talk about and shit has to get cooked up. Right, that's why I said make sure it's a good job and shit. Make sure you stay within the lines and shit and it comes off comedic, cause shit, I like a good joke, but hey, cross that line and I'm gonna hit that ass in defamation. And I know them pockets ain't as fat as you want to portray inside of raps and all that shit, cause right, most of these artists right here, unless you've been on the stage recently and shit, you ain't, right, your name ain't even worth a sandwich. Oh, Craig, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. He secretly done put a fucking post out for this man. He put a post out for this man. Okay. Oh well. I was about to just text him back and say, yo, don't even worry about it, bro. If it doesn't go down, then shit. If it does go down, then shit. Fuck it. It's a win. It's a win-loss. We gonna do a show regardless. Right. Him dropping the post shit. That just more people either come to the show or they don't. Fuck it. Right. We ain't got no problem against artists. Right, we already told him it was a miscommunication, but shit, you already get your ammo and shit during the one sweep. You don't want to have to go back around and get everything on one tape reel and shit. Right, one tape reel. Let me hear this one.
Woo! Let's get real nasty on this motherfucker.
Okay.
Motherfuckers, do you see? I do what these motherfuckers can't. You pussy ass boys, you a motherfucking waste. Ain't never had a handout or beg for no plate. But I feel bad for your mom or a bitch she writes. Don't even know grown shit. Cash and liquidity. Full shit talk for rap and liability.
Whoo! I know. They ain't even got liability insurance. Most of them got to stay in Democrat states and shit, you know? So they can get that free health insurance. Oh, man. Yo, it's your boy Slim, man. GBA Radio, man. Yeah, take some of this ice cream with you and shit. Yo, we out of here. Hey, yo, YouTube, y'all know what it is. We about to hit that motherfucking... Right. We're about to hit that motherfucking payment. All right, we're about to hit that payment in about an hour or so, know what I'm saying? And we're about to get that cardio in, know what I'm saying? Right. Hey, and all the other ones and shit, tell them wake up early in the morning like us and shit, you know? Right. While you sleep at nighttime, we were up here working. Right. Very productive day. Well, I guess productive night. Huh? Who knows? But now that the facts are out there, you know, it can't be misconstrued because they out there. Wasn't no additions, subtractions from it. Got to see how the other party acted. Got to hear our reactions to it. And bring it to you, the folks of the nation, the same way we do any other time when they want to come and they want to have the virtual phase of shit. Right? Because this is shit that you can't make up. Right? It's so bad that this is stuff that you can't make up. That you got to see it in real time. The moral decline of people. The moral decline of people. How far they will go for content and reach and lips to impress people. While the white people sit back and say, yup. Yup. Uh-huh. Here you go. Here you go. You two light-skinned brothers, you know, you already fucking problems. Right. You already got basically, you know, passed the baton by a light-skinned person. Saying, hey, man, y'all the next 3 light-skinned guys. I see y'all with the future of it. I said, damn. I hope we would be unified and shit, but damn, I guess sometimes when you show too much support, you gotta come back because they take it advantage and shit. So you gotta come out and just pop, 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 straight up, you know, throw the fades out. Right. Hey, but that's just round 1 right there, right? Yeah, that's just round 1 right there. Because even when it comes out, hey, we gotta wait on Triple C now. Right, we gotta get his reaction on it. Because now they're gonna try and hype him up. They already done gave him some clips. Right, so he's gonna come back and see what he says. Right. But guess what? I'm not controlled by people. Right, I'm not controlled by people. I know it's fucking early as fuck in the morning. You think I'm gonna call this man up early as fuck in the morning? He ain't even live right now. If he was live, right, if he was live, shit, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Hit that motherfucking little Discord thing. That's what I like about Discord. You can call anybody on Discord. Literally, you can call anybody on Discord. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Hey, we're going to take it out with the marbles. Take it out with the marbles on the new drop.
past life, I'm a black hole. You brought me down and left me broke. You're still holding on to things you can't let go. You might have washed out all the stains, those memories will still remain. You're still holding on to me when she gets cold.
Here I am, 11, 25, 76. 6 pounds, 9 ounces, but my form was fit. Curly hair, light skin, to be bony, but really skinny. Prepared for the world of somebody that act illy. Blessed with intelligence, manifest any city. She would only know that she made a king to be shitty. I would have held you forever as mama's boy. But you never let me see your face, I never felt it. You made me act like a man when I was only a boy. You live in shice, I never slept, cause you had me adopted the same night. I lost my life with no fight, until this day it still haunt me. Cause it's hard to accept the fact you didn't want me. For what did I do? And if I only knew, I'd take it back and trade my life for yours. Fuck rap, until that day, fuck that. Shit'd never be real, I'm blazing steel and chasing signs of the dollar bill. My daughter gotta live, bitch, I hate you. I wish that I possessed the power to remake you. And when we meet face to face, I'ma cremate you. You hated my life, I hate your life, so fuck you. Bitch, I hate you.
One more again for the top and we out of here. For anybody hating on you, I think this gets the point across.
Here I am, 11, 25, 76. 6 pounds, 9 ounces, but my form was fit. Curly hair, light skinned, big boned, but really skinny. Prepared for the world of somebody that act illy. Blessed with intelligence, manifest any city. If she would've only known that she made a king to be shitty, I would've held you forever as mama's boy. But you never let me see your face, I never felt the joy. You made me act like a man when I was only a boy. You live in shice, I never slept, cause you had me adopted the same night. I lost my life with no fight, until this day it still haunt me. Cause it's hard to accept the fact you didn't want me. For what did I do? And if I only knew, I'd take it back and trade my life for yours. Fuck rap, until that day, fuck that. Shit'd never be real, I'm blazing steel and chasing signs of the dollar bill. My daughter gotta live, bitch, I hate you. I wish that I possessed the power to remake you. And when we meet face to face, I'ma cremate you. You hated my life, I hate your life, so fuck you. Bitch, I hate you. I wish that I possessed the power to remake you. And when we meet face to face, I'ma cremate you. You hated my life, I hate your life, so fuck you. A lot of motherfuckers be telling stories, man. This out to that bitch that gave away